Hello viewers, it's your boy the Slap Train, and today I'm going to be jumping into the missions on Gran Turismo 7. So we have these missions here. I say new, I mean they've been here for what, 2 weeks, sorry. But I haven't done any of them. So it is time for me to jump in. I don't think I'm about to get all of them done today because they're 1 hour each. Therefore, because there's 8 of them, if you do 8 times 1, that is 8 hours. And that would put me through until 3 AM at the earliest. Although I've done longer challenges before, done longer ones. But how are we doing, chat? Good to see you all again. Good to see you all. How are you doing? Thanks for jumping in. Second live stream of the week. Absolute madness from Super GT. Thank you to Redfern Teal for becoming a member earlier today. Thank you to Michael Egermont. Say hi to Barry R for me. Hi to Barry R for me. There you go. Thank you, Michael. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who watched yesterday's video. It took me ages to edit that. Should have done it before, but we got it out in the end. and it was really good fun. Those MX-5s, really enjoyed it. My first proper races on a track, so there was a lot to learn, but really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Okay, so for this first one, we're going to do them in order. So the first one's in an MX-5. Let's tune this up quick. Thank you, Ren. Hello, Super GT. Hello, Ren. Super GT here. Roadster touring car. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And thank you, Michael Eggermont again. You're an absolute legend. I love it. No, mate. You're the legend, Michael. You are. Right, what are the restrictions for this race? Let's take a look. And thank you, Joe Saville. Thank God you're back. I couldn't watch Key anymore. Well, here I am. Thank you for the donation, Joe. Ren, Michael. Okay, the first one here is around Tsukuba, 1 hour. Racing tyres, 600 pp or less, and you can't have nitrous. Thank you, Skyline, for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Nick, GG Steve, for finishing in 6th in your first Silverstone race. It just had to happen, didn't it? Just had to happen. You couldn't write this stuff. You couldn't write it. Thank you, CCS as well. Nice job at Silverstone, mate. Thank you very much, CCS. Do appreciate that. So as you can see, the limit is 600 pp. I've got 597.9 in this car, so I'm basically there. That's on racing mediums, which I will go with for the race. Now for this race, I've heard that it rains about halfway through, so you're probably going to have to try and eke the fuel out until then. Maybe I could just add a small upgrade to get it just up to 600. Can I? Doesn't look like I can really add anything. Power restriction ballast is only going to make that go down. Could add a turbo. That's going to add way too much. I could add the turbocharger and then weight the car down, maybe. Let's try that. Let's give it a go. I don't know if this will work, but thank you, Karan. Chat wants to know your preferred socks brand. Well, it's got to be heel tread. These are the socks of choice today. We've gone for the looks like the Toyota Celica sort of socks. I don't know what these ones are called, but they're on heel tread. What am I doing? Tuning the car. Yeah, you could either power restrict it. What did I do? Ballast. So we're on 616. If I add 50. Okay, that's not going to be anywhere near enough, is it? If I add 200. Nope, too much. So we're looking to get less than 600 pp. A bit more. Would that be quicker? 250 bhp, but 135 kilos extra. The stats suggest... Oh, are we going into this in too much depth? I think I am, to be honest. Get in there, Lewis. If I took that off and took all of that off, let's see what happens. So it's 13 seconds not. The stats are better. The stats are better. The stats are better without the turbocharger. So we'll leave it off. We're just going to go like this. I think it'll be fine. Just have to drive like an absolute beast, won't I? Just drive like an absolute legend and then it'll be alright. Right, let's jump in. Just make sure I get everything right. Yeah. Okay, let's jump in. Thank you. Okay, we've got a few donations there. Ren as well. Bukazi for becoming a member. Thank you very much. James G23. Rain at lap 37. Use racing hard tyres and keep. Rain. Yeah, I've watched a couple of guides on this, and it looks like rain. It does come in, but it's different for different people. But it's roughly in the middle of the race. So it can be a bit heavier for some people. And Rec, thank you for the 319. How about some estate cars? They need to add some big old estates, don't they? Volvo V60, get it in here. Right, my wheel on, yep. Okay, let's jump into this. Just to make sure I've got the right tyres on. I'm going to go with mediums. See how this goes. Alright, let's jump in. I save a bit of fuel as well. Thank you. I am Link48. Did you have to... so yeah, if you watched yesterday's video, you would have seen there was a big crash at the end. I had to pay for the damage. Yes. Oh, God. So the full extent of the damage was a bit of bodywork damage, and one of the tyres, the left rear tyre, got shredded. So I had to pay for a new left rear tyre, and the bodywork was fine. They could just sort of hammer it back into place, so that wasn't too much of an issue. But yes, I did have to pay for it. Make sure you press the gas pedal to go forward. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Thank you so much for this valuable information, mate. Right, there we go. Thank you, Shid Pasta. And I am Link48. Cheers, guys. Igor Fraga, thank you for... Oh, where's this guy going? Thank you for the donation, Igor Fraga. Oh, it's a bit sliding. Thank you, Ricardo. Have I tried drifting? I never have, actually. Thank you, James, for the donation. Thank you, chat, for tuning in as well on this fine Friday evening. Well, depends where you are in the world. Might not be the evening, and it might not be Friday. Look at the weather radar. Nothing at the moment. Thank you, HX422. What do you enjoy most about racing? I think the fact that it involves driving and it's a competitive pursuit, and I like the idea that no matter how good you are, you could always sort of do better. There's always room for improvement in racing when you try to seek perfection. I kind of like that pursuit of doing everything a bit better than before. I think that's quite a cool element of racing. Oh god. Thank you, Bayram, for becoming a channel member. Absolute hero. Bayram. Read it wrong. Long Dong Silver, what a name. Thank you very much, mate. Good to have you back. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. So there's 8 1-hour missions. This is the first one. We're going to try and get through, ideally do half of them today, maybe half of them tomorrow. But we'll see. They're apparently going to add some 24-hour missions at some point in the near-term updates, whatever that means. Am I playing against the AI? Yes. Yeah, so missions in this game are all against AI. So pretty good consistency at the moment. You see the sky getting a bit darker. Anything on the radar? Not yet. I think it's that right-hander there, in the middle of the lap. That's where the AI are really slow. They lose like a half a second there, every lap. Thank you, Nick, again. Do I notice a difference with the force feedback? Not really, although I haven't played it a huge amount since the update. But I wouldn't say it really feels that different. I mean, the handling feels different. They have changed the handling. It definitely feels more settled, the car. And there's definitely less oversteer now. Am I still using the DD1 as my main base? Yes. So all my equipment is linked in the description, but yes, I'm still using the Fanatec DD for PlayStation 4 base. 59.9, getting quicker. Tyres wearing out, but the car's getting lighter. "13 seconds off the lead. We are gaining a little bit each lap. Still nothing on the radar. I'll be able to go another 10 minutes on fuel. Hopefully the rain comes in then, I don't know. Thank you, George. Getting in the MX-5 practice, yeah. Been driving a lot of MX-5s recently. Sim and real. Yeah, I just gained a second and a half on the AI through that corner. That was 11, now it's like 9.3. You always tend to find this on games, don't you? On racing games, where the AI are like... they're good everywhere, and then they're just really bad on one corner for no reason. They just like brake and take the stupidest line ever. Like F1... the F1 game's always like that. Just AI just awful through a certain corner. Oh, this is good, consistent driving. Those lap times. 59.9, 59.8, 59.9, 59.8. Looks like it got sunnier again there. Got some cars to lap now. I'm 8 seconds off the lead. Still nothing on the radar. Maybe I just put into lean mix 6 for a bit. Blue flag. Okay, yep. Nice blue flag obeying there, mate. Thank you, Polyphony. Is that actually Kaz? Have I tried? I think you mean the GT DD Pro wheel. I have tried it. Very brief. Actually, no, I haven't tried on GT7. I've only tried on GT Sport. Oh, rain is coming on to the radar now. Okay, bottom left of the radar, you can just see some specks of rain, although I don't think it's heading towards us. You Flamadan? Will I be at Silverstone on the 21st? Not that I know of, mate. Thank you for the donation. I think Fuel Mix 4 is a lot better. Right, where's that rain coming? We've got some headed towards us now. Oversteer. Tyres going. Oh, someone's just pitted. Okay, we have our first pitter. So people are low on fuel now. See when the rest go in. The rain is coming. How much fuel have I got? Enough, okay, they've just gone in. Two of the guys in front of me. I've still got enough for another few laps. So a couple of very small specks of rain, but nothing to worry about just yet. So I don't need to change compound to wets just yet. Okay, the car's wipers are on. And the leader is just there. Out of the way, Daniel Solis. Okay. Yeah, a couple of small clouds going by. Leader goes in. Okay, so I've saved quite a lot of fuel there. Stay out. Whoa, hello. Thank you, Stephen. Does it feel accurate? In some ways, yes, but I think that just the whole element of being in a real race car is just... You get the adrenaline, the feeling of everything through the seat. That doesn't feel the same. I mean, the pure handling through the steering wheel isn't too bad on a video game, but just the entire sensation of being in a race car on a real racetrack, the forces you feel, all of that, you know, you don't get that on a game, but you can learn a lot about just general car control from a sim. I think I did okay for my first ever car races. Having done a lot of sim racing certainly did help. Don't think there's any doubt about that. Feels like the medium tyres are fine. I don't think I really needed to use hard tyres. I'll come in a few laps. I'll do a few more. .25 seconds ahead of second place now. I do have to pit in a few laps. I was holding off for rain, but it hasn't really arrived. So I'll have to go back on to another set of mediums, and then we'll see what happens with the rain. Might have to go back in again. The track, yeah, this is Tsukuba in Japan. It's kind of a perfect track really for the Mazda Roadster. Classic Gran Turismo circuit, this. Right, 2 more laps, I'd say, and then I can come in. Oh, car going a bit long there. Yeah, grip's going away a little bit now, but it's not too bad. All of my laps have been sort of 1 minute something, for the most part anyway. And a tip for the pit entry, those that weren't aware, you can just fly into the pit entry and it will teleport you in, so you don't have to brake for the pit entry. You can save a bit of time there. Right, we'll do 1 more lap. And then we shall go into the pit lane. Oh god. Thank you, Daniel, for the donation. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the donation. Right. Is that rain I can hear? No. Okay, box this lap. Box this lap, Lewis. Pit confirm. Okay, right. This is where you just dive bomb the pit lane entry. Who needs to brake? No one. I don't. Heat. Right, onto the mediums. Stay hydrated, kids. Get in there, Lewis. Get in the pit lane, Lewis. Oh, look at the other team there spying on us, eyeing up our strategy. Okay. Might as well put full fuel in. How far am I off? Okay, there's the leader right there. That's alright. Now we just need to keep on the lookout for the rain. It's very overcast now. Okay, here we go then. Shame I couldn't have eaten that stint out a tiny bit longer, but I'm on par with the leader now, so it's okay. They're going to have the same problems as I am. Plus, I've got more fuel in the car now than them, so... Dive bomb Mikael Hizal. Out of the way, son. Tell your grandchildren about that move. Thank you, Daniel Choi, for the donation. Thank you, Kevin, as well. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's come back at me. Did not take kindly to the dive bomb. Thank you, Phil. I'm going to have to go back and tally up all of your donations, because that is a lot of sour Skittles, mate. Thank you, Kevin, for the 20... Is it dollars or euros? I do appreciate that, Kevin. And yes, Kevin, honestly, this year, mate, really big things coming. It's going to be really cool, so do stay tuned. You're going to love it. Oh, savagely dive bombed around the outside there, bro. Thank you, Joel Mortar. Yeah, Joel, take a this year, mate. Big things coming. I'll be able to tell you soon enough, but you're gonna love it as well. And thank you, Joel. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Phil. Ooh, okay. Where's this rain? Okay, we are right on it now. Maybe it's a good idea to stay behind the leader. And I can just, if he goes in, I'll just follow him in. Actually, no, I'm going to go in this lap. I'm going in for inters. Pit confirm. Pit confirm inters. I'm going to jump the gun here. The 5 billion IQ strategy. Give me dem inters, yo. Thank you, Ryan, for the donation. Thank you. Another YouTube sailing channel. Still 52 years old and still living vicariously through you. Thank you, Ben Roebuck. Did someone say Sour Skittles Fund? Agreeable fund. Thank you, Ryan Waddle, for the super chat. Thank you. Should I buy GT7? Do it, mate. Do it. Let's just refill that. Okay, right. That might seem like a weird strategy, but I'm doing it. Maybe too early. Maybe. See how bad this rain is. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to be long enough, actually. Well, just a bit harder, a bit harder. That's all we need. That rain doesn't look like it's going to come down long enough. Grip is going away. Okay, none of them came in. Perhaps I should have played it safe and just copied them. Just do what they do. That's probably the safest way to do this. Because if you do something different, you're gambling. Right, it is just about inters, but I don't think this rain's going to last long enough, so it's not going to stay that way. Although, I just wonder, I think the AI might have to pit twice more. And I might only have to pit once more. That could be my saving grace. The AI did pit a lot before me. Okay, leader's just gone in. Let's see what he goes on to. Thank you, Donnie, for the donation. Get a pint this weekend. I might do just that, you know? I might do just that. Thank you very much, Donnie. Oh, God. Well, I should come out in the lead, or is that the leader there? Oh, people just coming out there. So I'm in the lead, apparently. Thank you, Ben Roebuck. Oh, it's got to be my M2, mate. I mean, I love some of those classic BMs. Oh, I love my M2. Okay, so I'm in the lead. It looked like... Did the others come out on slicks? I think they did. So if I can just make it to 20 minutes, then I can make this a 2-stop race. And then I should be alright, because I'm sure the others are still going to have to pit as well. Lots more. Let's just see if that might be the only rain shower. Don't actually know, because from what I've seen on this race, it's different for everyone. So if you watch a guide on this race and you're trying to work out how to do it, it's not always the same. The rain comes down in sort of different amounts at different times. So you can't always predict it exactly. Easy hill toner. .3 seconds away from second. It is just beginning to dry out. So for those that don't know, there's this little meter just down here, down there, to the left of where it says the tyres. And if it's in the bottom third, then you're probably best off on slicks. If in the middle area, which I'm just about into your best shot, and if it's in the top third, wets are what you want. So at the moment I think it's just gone into slicks now. But we'll lose too much time if we go into the pit lane, so just stay out. I still think the AI will have to pit. They might even have to pit twice more. Thank you, Nick. Because you're slick AF, mate. Oh, that was a banger of a joke there, my friend. You got to stop that, because that is too much comedy for one person, mate. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, James, as well. Heavy rain usually at 37. Okay. Well, let's have a look. So we've got patchy rain. None of it over the track, though. And I'm nearly on lap 37. A few more to go. Let's take a look. I think I've called the right strategy so far, just about. Could have stayed on slicks for this stint, but inters aren't a bad call. Some other people going in. I think the others are just pitting way too much. They're just pitting far too often. Let's say your fuel's going to last 17 minutes. You might as well fuel save to make it last 20, and then 20 goes into 1 hour 3 times. So you can pit twice. So if you can just eke out one less stop, you might as well do it. But they're not doing it. Thank you, Andromeda Music. The £7.58 donation. $10 is actually what you sent. Big old drift there, boys and girls. Viewer here, thank you for the amazing content. You got me into sim racing years ago. It's my first time watching live. Well, how about that? Happy to finally catch a live stream. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Happy to have you here. And always happy to hear that people are getting into sim racing. Love to hear it, mate. Oh, God. Right, here comes some rain now. It looks somewhat patchy. It looks like it might pass either side of the track. So we'll just stay out for now. Get my fuels all right. What is my fuel? 12 laps. Oh, I've still got quite a lot left. Probably got enough for another 12 minutes. So I can weather this storm on the inters still. Okay, yeah, there is a big band of rain there. That's alright, we'll stay on the inters. Hopefully, I can... I think it's meant to be dry at the end of the race, so if I can just make it through the storm and then pit straight onto the hard tyres or the mediums, that might be ideal. Out of the way, mate. Out of the way, bro. Okay, here it comes. Very soon. Thank you, Ryan Waddell, for the super chat. All right, 30 seconds ahead of the lead, ahead of second. 24 minutes to go. Rain's coming down again now, so I've got to be careful now. Just brake a little bit early. Here it comes! Where's this guy going? Oh, he's still there. Nice. Here comes the rain. Ooh, okay, yeah. That's great. Oh! Okay. Alright. Maybe I was a bit brave, not brave enough. Back up the inside, get launched, bro. Okay, big band of rain now, or at least a couple of laps. Guy's keeping with me. Okay, right, we're definitely into Inter's territory again. How much fuel? 9 laps. Nice and gentle. Keep the tyres in check. You forceful grandpa. Get in there. Don't you know it, forceful grandpa? Second place has gone into the pits. I've got to say, horrible strategy from those and the other teams here. They should be ashamed of themselves, quite frankly. Shameful strategy. Are they on like Plan F now? Plan Z? They're all in. Sucks to be them. Should have chose the Inters. Thank you. A couple of members there. Ben Roebuck. Thank you very much. Oh. Polaracis Ollie. I hope I said that right. Probably didn't. Thank you to both of you for becoming channel members. David Grange as well. Will I play the new F1 game? Yes, I will. I usually make 1 or 2 videos on it each year. I'm curious to see how it turns out this year, because it looks like it's got a lot more sort of EA vibe, especially being called F1 22. So I'm intrigued to see like how it turns out. I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely get it. Whether or not I'll consistently play it, I don't know, but depends how good it is. Okay, we're at the 20-minute mark. Rain's coming down again. A bit heavier. Oh. Oh my god. Holy moly! Almost got me there, mate. Oh, okay, car's going deep. Yeah, these tyres are kind of shot. We're still going though. Go away, Rain. I want to change tyres. I don't want to come in twice. Please go away, Rain. You've got maybe a few laps to go away. I think I'm going to have to go on to inters again. I might just do it now. Get some fresh inters, because these ones have just died. Yeah, I've got the time. I've got 53 seconds gap. I can go in. I can play it safe here. On inters. Now, do I need full fuel? I could put full fuel in. I can always just go into lean mix 1, power mix 1 again. Thank you, Late@666 for becoming a member. Thank you, Brad S for car repairs. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Homer JS for the super chat. Sunburst for the donation. Forceful Grandpa. Been having to slum it on Broadbest channel. Joking. You raced well in the MX5s. MX5 Clubmans. Thank you very much, Sunburst. Right, we are away here. And a fresh set of inters. Okay, it looks like it might get a bit worse before it gets better here, but fresh tyres and all that. And how much of a gap? We've probably got about 30-second gap still. Ooh, yeah, not much grip. Holy moly. Yeah, 30-second gap. That's all right. Okay, we're into wet weather territory now. Like actual wet tyres required, but I don't know. I think it'll dry out a little bit eventually. We'll be all right, guys. I've got this all covered. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Going deep. Switcheroo. Accelerate back out. Love it. Third and fourth have gone back in. Woo, hello. Coming down. Goodness me. Thank you, Caleb Evans, for becoming a member. Thank you, Serial Killer. Barry R for president. Don't you know it, mate? Barry R 2020. When's the next election? 2024? Oh, God. Hisal's gone on to wets. I don't think it's going to stay that wet long enough, quite frankly. Oh, God. Almost went off. Okay, it's going to calm down a bit now. Don't think wets were required, really. As wet as it might look. Oh, around the outside. Get done there, Valerio Gallo. Okay, we're back into Indus territory now. In terms of moisture on the circuit. Just made some absolutely banging strategy calls today. This is just absolutely unreal from the boys back at the Mazda factory. Is that rain going to end? Yeah, it looks like it's coming to an end eventually. Might be able to go to the end without stopping again. About to lap Hisal. Absolutely unprecedented scenes here at Tsukuba. Can you believe it? Oh, he's going in the pits. Oh, gonna lap his all.
Would you believe it? That sums it all up.
Would you believe it? I've just lapped his all. Absolutely goated performance here. He never stood a chance, really, did he? Would you believe it? That sums it all up. Oh, yes! Welcome to Manchester United. Lapping third. Oh, ooh, okay. You're going to cut me back. He's there somewhere. Get out of it, boy. Okay, the rain is gone now. I reckon I could just go to the end. It's just going to get drier and drier now. Right. Fuel. What have we got? We've got 12 laps left. Or sorry, 12.5 minutes. The lap times are over a minute, so we're going to have less than 12 laps. Maybe 11 or 10 laps. So I should be fine for... Oh, he's there. So I should be alright for fuel. Could even bring it down a bit. Thinking race engineer for the 250. Where's this guy going? Around the outside. The AI just horrible in that corner. They do not know how to take it. Whatsoever. Box and pit confirm, Alex. We have to fix the creaky pedal. We have the WG40 ready in the pit lane. Please pit confirm this lap. The stewards have issued us a black flag for a squeaky pedal. Please come into the pits and get it fixed. Thank you, Lunatic Red Eye. I'm not going to read that donation out, but thank you for the update. Keep me posted if the situation develops. Right, let's stick onto the racing line here. Don't go onto the wet stuff. Although it might help my inter tyres out, you know. Give them a bit of moisture. I swear the AI are going to the pit again. Guy in second's going to have to go in again. Surely. This will be, quite frankly, one of the most one-sided races of all time. Like Senna at Monaco, all over again. Thank you, Zed Boogie, for the donation. Oh, it's getting bright now. Around the outside. Suck on that, bro. You stack two lasagnas on top of each other, you still have two lasagnas or one big lasagna. Now, that is a question for the ages, isn't it? Philosophers throughout the years have been pondering over that one. And still, we don't have an answer. Kind of incredible, really, isn't it? Thank you, Hey It's Me Goku. Do you like cheese? Of course, bro. Oi, oi. Pit for slicks and get the faster lap. I've only got a 29-second gap, and the pit stop takes about 25. If the other guy goes in, then maybe I will, as well. But for now, I might as well just stay out. Third place has gone in. Yeah, there's no real need to actually pit. I'll make it to the end now. Be like Formula 1 though, where everyone pits in the last 2 laps just to get the fastest lap. Right, 7 minutes left. Thank you, Coexist, for the $5. Yeah, I might pit for the fastest lap just for the lols, but let me just judge this one quickly. Should be alright for position. Because it does feel very dry out here. Right. Okay, right. Second place has gone in. We'll go in. Let's just do it. He was on wets. Let's box put some... Ooh, almost. Oh, 3 abreast. Let's put some... What is it? Started on racing mediums. Box and pit confirm. Right, mediums. Do I need to... I'll put a tiny bit in, but I don't really need any fuel. Do I need any fuel? No, I don't need fuel. I need fuel. Okay, fastest lap. Let's go and get it. Coming in, Mazda boys. Change those tyres over. Fantastic work. Right, let's do it. Whee! Okay, right. Let's get off that. Let's get onto the racing line. Right, fuel mix 1. What have we got to be? 59.7. I think I was doing... Didn't I do a 59.8 earlier in the race? Let's judge this grip. Feels alright. But you just don't want to be off the racing line. Otherwise you're toast, mate. Yeah, it's fine. Why is second place gone in again? Or is that a different driver now? I don't know what they're doing back there. Right. I'm going to have an AI in the way on this lap, but let's see if it works out for me. Oh, God. There's no grip there. Out of the way. Oh, going in hard there. Square off the corner. What's the split sector time? 0.3 off. The next split time. Come on, I've got to be up now. I'm revving the car out in power mix 1. Oh, we're 0.3 up on purple. Don't go too wide here. Come on. There we go, purple. Let's try and beat it. Okay. That's what happens when you go off the line. We might still have one more lap to try and beat this, actually. It was nearly a flawless run until that moment. That's a good it's a good indication of what happens when you touch the water on slick tyres. Right. Okay, this lap. This is the one. Well, not this one, the next one. The next one. It's just a bit treacherous with the water offline, but... Right, okay, let's get a nice exit here. This is it, let's go. Okay, just about okay. Three tenths up. Carry that through to the end. Oh no. And Simon Bishop is going to be in the way through the final corner. Still 2 tenths up. Out the way. Okay, just about. I'm going to have too much traffic here. That was a bit slow. 6% fuel. I'm running out of fuel actually. Oh no, this is the final lap. Okay, that's right. Now these 2 guys are going to be in the way. Or are they? Maybe they're not. I have to take a suboptimal line on the way in. I'm a 10th up. Come on. 59.4, 59.4, 59.4. Boom! Get in there, Lewis. Oh, yes!
Oh, yes! Welcome to Manchester United! Would you believe it? That sums it all up.
There we go. Number 1 done. And it was a 59.4. It was a 59.4 lap 56. Oh, yes! Do you watch the replay now? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, no. Don't want to actually watch the replay. Let's save it though. Okay, so that's the first challenge done. It looked like save a bit of fuel, lean mix 4, and just tried to hold out for the rain. I went on to Inters for a large chunk of that, and it seemed to play out. The other cars just took too many pit stops, basically. How many miles did I do? 71. Lovely. Got 1 million credits. Nice. So that's the first one done. Number 1. Did I just kill my stream? Looks like I did. Am I back? Okay, we're back. Stream just went off there for a few moments. Okay, so seeing as this is now a second stream, we've just done the first mission. We're now on to the second one. Okay, what is it? BAC mono, 304 horsepower or less, minimum of 580 kg, sports, medium, sports, soft tyres. The quality is really bad. What's going on? Yeah, maybe just refresh the stream. I don't know what happened there. Apologies for that. Okay, right. Second challenge is BAC mono. I don't know if I've got one. Let's take a look. Manufacturer. No, it appears that I don't. AMG. Oh no, AMG, Audi. Wait, what am I looking for? BAC. Don't have it. Okay, let's buy it. All right. So it is a British car. BAC mono. Who remembers the Forza 6 days of the BAC mono in A class? What legendary times those were, eh? Legendary times. Level 50. Change this car. Yes. Okay, so we need to buy Sports Soft and Sports Medium for this one. Where is that? Here, yep. Buy the Sports Soft as well. So it said 580 kilos and 304 horsepower. So we're already on that. So there might be a way to... Oh no, I guess, can I add other... No. Anything else I can do? No. Add ballast, power restrictor, no. Computer, no. 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 Everything I do will... I can change the gear ratios, I guess, but... Everything I do is going to add power or take weight, so I can't really do anything. Yeah, so it looks like this, for this one, you just keep the car the same. Actually, you just put some... Might as well put some better brakes on. There's no rules against that. Racing clutch and final, no rules against that. Suspension, no rules against that. Brake balance, no rules against that. I'm not going to change the transmission. Carbon ceramic brakes, go on then. No rules against it. Yep, that'll do. Will this be your first time driving the mono? Well, yeah, I mean, I just bought it. So I've not actually used this car before on this game. Okay, so let's jump in. Challenge number 2. BAC mono, I think it's Trial Mountain, isn't it? Yep, Trial Mountain. From what I've seen, weather isn't involved in this one, but it's just a case of... I think what we'll have to do is monitor the fuel, see how long I can last on the fuel. If I can last 20 minutes, then it's a 2-stop. If I can last half an hour, then it's a 1-stop. But I'm going to start on the soft tyres. Yeah, I'll start on the softest ones. One second, guys. We'll start in about 2 moments. Okay. Yeah. So I think what's the lap time around here in this car? It's 2 minutes something. Thank you, Razwa. Mate, next time you finish a race, can you do a cheer in Tagalog? If I knew Tagalog, I would, but unfortunately I don't really know any. Thank you, Juice R6. Thank you, Hun? Balis Hun. Probably said that wrong. Recently started doing team endurance kart races, and you inspired us to name it Shadow Realm Racing. And thank you, Coexist. Hey, it's me, Goku. Thank you guys for the donations there. I might have missed a few. Okay, right, let's begin this. Number 2. Right, let's monitor the fuel. Ooh, understeer. Get out of it, bro. Get out of it. Whoa. Right. 19, basically 20 seconds off the lead. Oh, that's too wide. You don't want to go that wide for that turn. So I don't really know how much fuel I have to save. It says I've got enough laps remaining, 10 more laps. Okay, that's a bit late on the brakes as well, but we'll get that right as the race goes on. Thank you, Dylan. Okay, noted, mate. Wasn't this the... They did this combination in the... in one of the trailers. They had BAC monos around Trial Mountain, I seem to recall. So it looks like it's maybe about 10% per lap on fuel. So I should be able to do 10 laps. And what's the lap time? More than 2 minutes. So 20 minutes on fuel. So it should just be a 2-stop race. Pit at 40 minutes to go, pit at 20 minutes to go. Maybe save a little bit of fuel here and there, just to make sure I do last that distance. Out of the way, bruh. This corner is very tempted to go wide, but just keep it nice and... You don't really want to go too far beyond that yellow line. Car maxing out. Maybe it would have been a good idea to... change the gears a little bit, extend the 6th gear, but here we are. We're just going to do it stock, see if we can do it. I like this little corner here. Just you drop down, hit the brakes at the peak of the hill, get the car turned in. It's actually not as grippy as I would have thought, this car. I'm in P6. No, I'm not. That's P9. I can't read numbers. Ignore me, guys. Ignore me. I know it's my live stream, but ignore me. Oh, keep it on the track, bro. It's on the old switcheroo. Oh, yes. Okay, 81%. So we used about 8% on that lap? 9% on that lap. Okay. We could eke out 11 laps then, maybe. God, didn't know where he was going then. Now I'm P6. Or is it P9? That sums it all up. I need to get more Martin Tyler quotes. Aguero! I think I've got the good ones though. Oh yes! that one just gets me every time. Welcome to Manchester United! And he's done it! The greatest night in the history of Chelsea Football Club. Oh, no, that's too late. I'm braking on that yellow signpost and that's not good enough. Well, the AI take that corner horribly. What are they doing? You got to really sacrifice the left to get a better turn through the right. But they're just doing nothing. They're just all over the place. Should be ashamed of themselves. They've done a disservice to the racing line community. Okay, that's too wide, and I keep doing that. This car's actually not that grippy. I would have thought it'd be a bit grippier than this. Very slidey, even on the sport soft. I suppose if you put racing softs on it, it would be a lot better. But it is a road car, yeah. I guess. Are PD ever going to do anything about the rolling starts? I mean, I hope so, mate. Like, I don't know if you watched my last live stream, but I kind of got a bit frustrated with them. Like, if you do that, imagine your daily race B, like, you start off, if you're second, you start off like 1.3 seconds away from the lead already. And it's just like, you're not going to have a race until lap 2 at the earliest. It's kind of silly. They need to just change it. I'm amazed that, like, I wish I could just go to their office and go, like, here's a list of all the things you need to change. Get on with it. What are you doing? Seriously. Stop messing about. The 201. This corner you can carry a lot of speed through. Dive bomb. Maybe not. I don't know if you could eke out like a half-an-hour stint and do one stop. I don't know if you could do that. Just do a one stop. I don't know what the pit lane loss is here, but typically on this game the pit lane loss is quite big. Normally like 25 seconds. Oh, hello. Get into that yellow area. There we go. That's nice. Apexed a bit early, but thank you, Elon. Nice falsetto, says Elon. Two-stop is fine. Yeah, two-stop would be alright for this. If we can just make it to 40 minutes and then 20 minutes to go, should be alright. Shouldn't be a problem here, chap. Should be alright. Here's the leader. I'm gonna savagely dive bomb him. Out of the way, bro. Tried it around the outside. It's not gonna happen there, mate. Well, maybe it is. Where is he? He actually almost did pull that off. Respect to the AI there. It was a nice, valiant effort. Thank you, White Mitso. AC missed the last stream, so watched it back. Yes, mate. I had a very bad ringing in my left ear, and it was very annoying. I have got it sorted, luckily. But it sounds like... It doesn't sound like a problem, really. Until you've got it as a problem yourself, and then it's like, oh my god, this is so annoying. Like I couldn't sleep properly. All you can hear is this ringing, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, there's not much you can do about it. But yeah, it's all good now, thankfully. That's partially why I had a few weeks off before this week. Hey, Flash Dagger, good to see you in the chat, mate. Good to see everyone in here tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you're all doing... Hope you all had a good week, you know? We're on Friday now. We've got a nice weekend ahead. In the UK, we've got a bank holiday on Monday. So most people have got an extra day off. I mean, it doesn't affect me, really, because this is my job, so it doesn't really change anything, but... It's actually quite a fun car to drive when you really get into it. Can you play open world? Not on this game, mate. Not on this game. I don't know if you guys remember, right? Oh, thank you, 88KKC. Yeah, man. I'm going to sandbag at the end and finish 6th. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was Gran Turismo 2. There was this, like... Someone published somewhere, I can't remember where it was, I think it was probably online somewhere. Someone was like, oh yeah, there's a cheat code to get out of the map on Laguna Seca and you can drive about free roam. And then me being like 9 years old at the time, I kind of believed it. It was like, you have to get the Suzuki Escudo and you have to drive into this certain wall at a certain speed and then you'll go through it and then you can drive around the map and just sort of go onto the roads and go into free roam modes. And there's me like kind of believing it. It's like, this is just a sick prank, bro. Thank you, White Mitso, again. Yeah, I'm going to get moulded earplugs. I haven't released my Fun Cup video yet. I know Jimmy's released his version, but I'm going to get to mine very soon. And for that race... I didn't have moulded ones. I had to borrow, well not borrow, but like get some new ones, but they weren't moulded. And like my ear there's something wrong with my ear canal. Like it's very weirdly shaped, and like those earplugs just do not want to go in. But yeah, I think some customs would be very welcome. So it's very cool. So at that Alton Park, I did a Fun Cup. So for those that don't know, it's like a VW Beetle kind of car. It's like a big VW Beetle. We raced at Alton Park. I was with Jimmy on a team with him. You put in earplugs, and you can communicate with your team. You just press a button on your steering wheel, and then you can talk to your team, and they can talk to you, tell you when to pit and anything. Also, the race director can talk to you. So he'll say things like, car 32, you've got a penalty for track limits or whatever. So it's quite cool that there's all these communication options, like, in the race. That, like, the stewards can talk to you, your team can talk to you, you can talk to your team. I reckon you probably could do a one stop on this. I think you could do a one stop, but I've committed now to the 2, and I'm 19 seconds ahead, so I don't think it's going to really matter either way. I might as well just commit now. Why is this guy so far back? What is that line he's taken? I do not know. I suppose with the 2-stop, you're going to have better tyres for more of the race. If you want to do the 1-stop, maybe you want to put on the mediums. I'm just going for the softest available tyre, attack. 20-minute stints, then you're all good. Yeah, my tyres are pretty knackered, but we'll keep going for now. I need to get at least past the 40-minute mark. What I will do, I know you're watching this live right now, but for those of you watching this as a video afterwards, in the description I will have put timestamps for each of the races, and also a bit of guidance about my strategy. Yeah, my rear tyres are like dying, so I think box at the end of the next lap. Yeah, so I think it's a simple case of 3 stints of 10 laps each, pretty much. Maybe I didn't need to save fuel earlier, but second place is in, so they're going to go for a 2-stop. I'm going to do one more lap, get past the 40-minute mark. Oh, it's very slidey. Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, Roman, for the donation. For the €10. Hello, Steve, viewer here. Are you planning to get more into professional racing? Loved your last video. Very exquisite driving. Looking forward to any real racing videos. Well, good sir. Yes, I am. I can't tell you exactly what just yet, but soon. Soon, everything will be made clear. And you guys are going to love it. You guys are going to love it. Whoa, hello. Hello there, oversteer. Viewer here. Oh, where's the pit lane? There it is. Whoa. Soft tyres, let it refuel all the way. Thank you, Roman. Thank you, White Mitso. Thank you, 88KKC. Thank you, Elon, for the donations. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, everyone. Right, first pit stop. 45 seconds ahead of P2. Who I guess they're going to pit at the end of this lap, maybe. We'll see. I think the physics update has made these races easier. Yes. I was going to release a video of all of the license tests, but then they changed the physics, and it's like, I'm going to have to do those licenses again, I think, because the physics are different now. Oh, here he comes. Who's that? That lapped car. I think it's the laps car. Right, okay, it's quite a simple strategy then for this race. Just 2 stop. Can do a 1 stop. I think the 2 stop is more fun because you can push a bit more. But it's your choice. Don't let me tell you what to do, guys. Yeah, the car is the BAC mono. There it is. Look at it. Let's do some laps in cockpit view. Thank you, Dark Knight Bento. Thank you for the donation. What's up, Super GT? You know what, mate? Life's good right now. Can't complain too much. Thank you for asking. Yeah, man, the Nordschleifer video, that was, what an experience, honestly. It was one of my favourite, it was the best thing I did last year, like, no doubt about it. It was such a good experience to go to the Nordschleifer, drive it in an M2 CS. I mean, how awesome is that? And I was really happy with that video as well. I liked how that one turned out. Thank you, Adam Birch, for becoming a member. Thank you very much, Adam. Welcome to the Shadow Realm, my friend. Raised the wall there. Thank you, Simon. Currently on the razzle in Barcelona. Waiting on my bird, getting ready. Take my money. Thank you, Simon. On the razzle in Barca. Go on, son. Go on, Simon. Get in there, Lewis. Can we all wish Simon an absolutely incredible night in Barcelona? Simon, I hope you have the best night of all time. Absolutely live it to the max, my friends. Do not disappoint. It's quite a cool cockpit view actually because it's central. Quite like that. And there's not too much framework in the way. There's the new fastest lap, 2011. I hate having to go around the outside of a car there, honestly. It slows you down so much. 170 mile an hour top speed on this car. Lapping a couple of guys now. Why is... Oh, where are they going? They're going into the pits. Why does it say BAC mono for them, but also it says the name for some other people? Racing against bots or real people. This is against bots or AI. It's only the mission mode in the game, so this is all single player against bots / AI, whatever you want to call them. These missions I didn't get around to doing. When did they come out? Maybe 2 weeks ago. But I haven't touched them until today. Oh my god. Oh god! Only the top 6 have names. Oh my god. Thank you 88KKC once again. Are you looking for video or racing sponsors? Sure. I mean, always. I mean, a lot of my racing is sponsored. Thankfully, I mean, the MX-5 video, I pay for that myself. But, I mean, I'm not going to say no to a possible sponsor, you know. Well, at least I'll consider the proposition first. Be it for videos and for racing. How do you figure the fuel / tyre? Tyres, I'm not really gauging. I'm just pushing and then just dealing with the tyre wear. Fuel, I mean, it tells you on the bottom right how much you're using, and it's like, oh God, it's maybe 9 or 10% per lap. So I know that I can go 10 laps. And given that every lap is just over 2 minutes, it's like, well, I can do 10 laps. I could do 20 minutes. Therefore, I can do 3 stints of 20 minutes. Oh, what the hell? Okay. That's how it is it? Yeah, that was the worst thing I did there. Hit the barrier. Yeah. Nothing about hitting the other guy. The stewards are okay with smashing your opponents. But not the AI. But not the barrier. See you later, mate. My car's a bit crooked. Is that damage permanent? Oh no, it's not. It's alright. It's all good. Where's the penalty line? Oh, it's on the main straight, isn't it? It's in there, Lewis. Thank you, Ben Roebuck. Hey Steve, looking for a private chef. Just give me a place to sleep. I wouldn't mind a private chef to be fair. But I don't have any space in my flat. Or an extra person, I'm afraid. Whoa, where you going there, mate? There's a giant lizard on the track. Thank you, Adam Birch. Got me through COVID in September. Oh. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Adam. What was the strat for the Miata race? So I started on racing mediums. Stayed on that for 20 minutes. Well, basically the Miata race, some rain will come during the sort of the middle 20 minutes of the race. So it's up to you to kind of judge the tyres accordingly, but I'd say use lean mix 4 to try and save a bit of fuel and lengthen your stint if possible, and then pit. I mean, when you run out of fuel, pit, but ideally when the rain comes, but the rain's gonna come at different times, so when it does come, inters look like the best shout. And then just try and stay out as long as you can. Thank you, Assassin. Come down to Lakeside Karting. Oh, God. Come down to Lakeside Karting track on a Sunday. Good old Lakeside Karting. I love that. Love that little the drop at the end. It's a fun little track, that. I've not been there for a very long time, though. You bet again. FIA calling that last lap was bad. You've been black flagged for just being too awful, mate. You've done a disservice to motorsport. Could you come in? You've been disqualified. You KKC as well. Best way to contact me? I'll say through my email, probably. If it's about sponsorship. That should be linked in the description, my email. Who here watches the Champions League? Who do we think is going to win? Man City, Real Madrid? Liverpool, Benfica? I mean, it should be Liverpool, really, shouldn't it? Not Benfica, Villarreal. You'd think Liverpool will win that tie. The Man City, Real Madrid game, what a game that was. I mean, it could easily be a Man City, Liverpool final, which would be... I mean, they always have good games, they do. I think if I had to pick a team, I'd say Liverpool. I think Man City looked a little bit nervous at times against Real Madrid. I mean, they did beat them, but I don't know, I think Liverpool are just a bit more assured, but if I had to pick a team, I'd say Liverpool. They got an easier route to the final. But who knows? I'm looking forward to whoever's in it. Oh god, that's awful. Way too deep. God. We'll do one, maybe two more laps. And then we'll come in. Some new tyres. So for those wondering, we're doing a two-stop strategy. We pitted about 20 minutes into the race, and then we'll pit 40 minutes into the race. Kind of simple, really. Am I doing manufacturers or nations? Not today. I mean, there's a round tomorrow, isn't there? And Sunday. I might give those a go. I didn't do the one today because it was like a tuning one, and I saw some of the results in the other regions, and some people were like way ahead, and I can't be bothered to sit there and make a tune, so. Okay, this race is... Why is this guy going so slow? This race is very simple. There's not really much to it. You don't even have to save fuel, really. If you want to do the one stop, you have to save fuel, but if you want to do the two stop, you don't really have to save anything. Oh my god. Yo, switcheroo! Get switcherooed there, bro. Thank you, Ben Roebuck again, and Dark Knight Bento. An Upractist. How about some Tyler?
Oh, yes! Welcome to Manchester United!
There you go, bro. Welcome to Manchester United. Let me read those donations on the straight. Where are we now? Right, I can do... Well, I'll do one more lap, and then I'll come in. Thank you, Dark Knight. I will check your Instagram if I get a moment later on. Hey Steve, Ben again. I've made readjustments to my earlier request. I think I can sleep on your kitchen floor. Just let me know. Okay, mate. It's yours. Personal chef, baby. God, these tyres are shot to pieces. Oh, a Tokyo Drift up in here. Is anyone selling any Miami Grand Prix tickets? I want to buy them off you. Yeah, these tyres are on life support, guys. 20 quid. Alright. Yeah, sign me up for those tickets. Are they Paddock Club? I wonder how much Paddock Club is for Miami Grand Prix. Right, box this lap. Box, 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 box. In. Let's go. Right. Oh. Another set of softs. Thank you, Joe Saville. Hi, Steve. Have you been karting at Daytona Tamworth? I haven't. The only Daytona track I've been to is was it Tamworth? It's in. Oh, where was it? It wasn't Milton Keynes. It was the one. It's right next to a horse racing track. I can't remember what it's called. It might have been Tamworth. I don't think it was Tamworth though. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. I think it's southeast of London. That I've been to that Daytona. I can't remember what it's called though. Epsom? I can't remember. Sandown Park, that's the one, yeah. I've been to that one. That's the only Daytona I've done. Okay, we're in the last stint now. Might only be 9 more laps rather than 10. Yeah, I think it should be 9 more laps from here. Two minutes ahead of the second place. I think the challenge has got to be lap second place. Lap the entire field. About to lap 5th. You Ben Roebuck once again. Thank you very much, good sir. Have you thought about making a Discord? I have thought about it. It's one of those things I would have to sort of delegate to someone else. It's not something I would just set up myself. I need someone else to kind of set it up on my behalf who has lots of expertise and time. I don't really have time to do it. But it's something, if I set it up, I'd want it to be done properly, you know? So I think Discord is a good place for, like, for people to chat. Just, you know, keep up to date with certain things. I mean, it is in my mind to have one, but at the same time, I'm not, like, totally desperate to do it. It's just one of the things, if the right situation comes up where someone can do it and moderate it and do all the work that's required, then I might, but I don't really have time to put into it. You know, I know that there'll be people who'll be willing to do it and put the time in and help out. I just need to sort it out properly, really. I don't really use Discord a huge amount at the moment. I don't really go on it. I mean, it always opens up when I open my computer, but I don't really use it. I need an assistant. Yeah, honestly, I do. It's getting to that point with this job where, like, I mean, I edit all the videos myself, so there's not much spare time, you know? Thank you, Nikolai and Mythica Project, for the donations. Let me get to what you said in a moment. But thank you very much, both of you. Oh! About 2 miles an hour on the apex. Oh, we've just lapped second. By hitting him out of the way, but nevertheless, we've lapped second. This is the thing with the editing. It's like editing is one of those things where, like a Gran Turismo video, I can edit in a couple of hours, get it done. If I just focus and get on with it, and I think it's best done by me because as close as someone else could get to replicating the way that I make them, it's never going to quite be exactly the same with the pacing, the memes, the commentary. I mean, the commentary I would have to do, obviously, but when you're having to go back and forth with an editor and then do the commentary after that, and sometimes it's quicker just to do it yourself. But some of the videos, I mean, last year I did delegate some of my videos to an editor, some of the UKC karting ones, and he did a really good job of doing it in a way that I would have done it. So it is possible, but I think probably more for like the long form real life content, it'd be better to have an editor. But for a lot of the gaming ones, it's just quicker if I do it, to be honest. And you get my sort of editing style. Editing is boring, right? Editing is kind of boring, but I do like telling a story in a certain way at a certain pace with a certain amount of jokes. So in many ways it kind of has to come from me, if that makes sense. Plus I'm kind of obsessive about how things are done, so sometimes the best way is just to do it yourself. Yeah, how far ahead of P2 am I? I'm more than a lap ahead. I lapped P2 a few laps ago, or last lap. So yeah, it doesn't want to say how far ahead I am now. But it's more than that. It's 1 lap and a bit. Oh, we're going for purple here. No, not like that, we're not. I'm still looking for that lizard on the track. I know Max keeps saying there's a lizard, but I haven't seen it. I think he's lying. Yeah, this is the hardest AI, apparently. New fastest lap, there we go. So I've absolutely smoked him on this one. Okay, can we do a 159? Oh, we're going to have AI in the way in the middle sector, which is not what you want. Exactly the wrong place to come across the AI. Go to the inside. Might be alright, actually. Okay. I don't think I lost too much time there. Do you consider yourself as one of the best GT players? There's definitely a lot of players who are better than me. I'd say I'm in the top 1%, but I'm definitely not anywhere near the top, like, 0.1%. Those guys are, like, much better than I am. I think on race pace I can sometimes keep it in top split with the guys in top split. I think my problem is that I don't put enough time into the game. I know that sounds crazy, but I mostly just play the game, get the video out, do the live stream, that's it. I don't really like play it otherwise. And I think if you want to be really top level, you need to be like putting many hours in, like, every day or most days. And I don't really do that. Thank you, Peter B. Arsenal top 4. Hopefully. I mean, I'm an Arsenal supporter, so they're what, 2 points ahead of Tottenham now with 5 games to go. I'd like to think they should be able to, but they're running. Oh god, their running is pretty tricky. You can see them dropping points multiple times. But then again, Tottenham, you just don't know what they're going to do. They're just all over the place as well. I think Arsenal. I think Arsenal will do it. I think they'll get top 4. But yeah, I would. I mean, it depends how you define, like, a top player. Like, top 1%. Yeah, I'd say I'm top 1%, but like, there's definitely, like, hundreds of players better than me, I would say. Like, if we do manufacturers, and let's say I took a manufacturer season seriously, and like really went for it, I reckon I could finish in the top. Let's say, and all the best players were doing it as well. Because a lot of the, like, top esports players, sometimes they don't bother doing it. But let's say they all did it. Maybe I reckon I finished in top 150 in the region, which might be equivalent to, like, top 250 in the world. But having said that, the gap from me, the gap from 250 in the world to top 10 in the world is, like, pretty big. So that's how I define it anyway. Thank you, Ben, as well. How did you get gold on the F1 Laguna Seca license? Yeah, that one's just really about committing a lot of speed, because that car has got so much downforce. You have to be so pinpoint with your reactions in that car. I do believe I did it on a live stream, maybe a month or so back. But it's really just about trusting the downforce of the car, because it's got a lot of downforce. You can go through corners, like, quicker than you think in that car. Thank you, Joe Saville, again. Yeah, my brake pedal's a little bit noisy, should we say. And I think it's one of the seat bolts. So when I'm braking, I'm putting a lot of force through the sim rig, and I think one of the bolts in the seat slider is a little bit loose. I need to fix that. And great insight into your editing. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things about being a YouTuber, which is, like, you watch the YouTube video or the live stream, like you're watching me right now, and you think, oh, he's just playing a video game, that's fun. It's like, yeah, I had to, like, before this live stream, I had to, I mean, I'm not trying to say that my life's hard or anything, but I had to research each of these races to make sure I know what I'm doing beforehand. I had to get a thumbnail, I had to prepare the live stream and make sure the camera and the lighting was fine and everything worked. It took probably 2 hours to do all of that. For a video, you're having to record things, and like sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you're recording for hours on end. You can't get the content. Nothing's working. Then you have to edit it. That takes more time than it. You know, if it takes 2 hours to play the game and get the content, it might take 4 or 5 hours to edit it. So a lot of the work with being a YouTuber is sort of not seen. It's behind the scenes where it's editing and it's, you know, long hours. Answering emails, answering messages. You know, there's more to it than just playing the game. There's definitely a lot more to it. Right, where are we? 2 minutes 50 left. So I think next lap will be the last lap. Got enough fuel to get to the end. Is there Kyoto Prime for GT7 now? If you go on Kyoto Prime, there is a GT7 section. You can't like get your sportsmanship and driver rating. A lot of the info isn't on there that you could have got on GT Sport. It's a bit frustrating. Tyres are really, really dead. Oh my god. Thank you, Mythica Project, and thank you, Cy Stockbridge as well. Thank you, Tempo, Peter B. I think I might have missed a few donations. I do apologise. I'll get to them after this race. Next lap is the last lap, so we're nearly there. It's quite an easy one, this one. What's the next one? The next one is Autopolis, I think. Is it Autopolis? Yeah, Autopolis and then Kyoto. What strategy did I use for Tsukuba? Fuel mix 4 to sort of lengthen your first stint. Started on the medium tyres. Pitted when I ran out of fuel about 20 minutes in, or a bit more than that. Then I had to pit again for inters, but then I stayed out on inters for quite a while. Just try to minimise the amount of pit stops you do, basically. And drive on fuel mix 4 kind of lengthens your stops, your stints. Oh, these tyres are shot. Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't see you there, bro. Has he gone for it? Oh, God. Oh, God. What's the first GT you played? Gran Turismo 1. Way back in the day. What was that? 1997? Long time ago now. 25 years ago. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I got the 25th anniversary edition for GT7, so yeah, 1997. Gran Turismo 1, what a game. I think that's where it started for many of us. Many of us 90s kids. Right, this is the final lap. Get in there, Lewis. Where can I get this shirt? I don't think you can get anywhere. I got given it when I did a couple of commentary things for Gran Turismo a few years ago. Here we go, guys. Race number 2 complete. Sums it all up. Wow. Would you believe it? That sums it all up. Okay, that's race 2 done. That was easy. That one was like no issue whatsoever. 1.2 million. Thank you very much. Get in my bank account. Okay, that's number 2. Let me just save that. That one was quite easy, wasn't it? Okay, start recording. My next up is Autopolis Kei Car, I don't know how you say that. 400 or less PP. Comfort softs. An hour around Autopolis. In the Honda S660. I made one earlier. Let's go and get it. In here. Do I have every car already? No, not quite. You can see I don't know why. You can see I've got 143 cars. I don't know why I'm maximum level and collector level, but I've only got like a third of the cars. I don't really get that collector level. What am I doing? S660. So I tuned it up a little bit earlier. It's on 399.91 PP, as you can see. I put a turbo on it and a bit of ballast, and then that kept it just below 400 PP. So should be all right. Yeah, collector level is based on the price of cars. Yeah, it's directly proportionate to the amount you pay, but still, you would have thought you'd max out your collector level when maybe you get all of the cars, but I don't know. Right, let's give this a go. This is the one I'm worried about a little bit because I'm not sure about the tune I've got here, but we'll start it, give it a few laps, see how it goes. I think, do I need to? It might be the same sort of strategy where it's just like pit every 20 minutes. So we'll see. And what? Yeah, you can use. Okay. And as far as I know, there's no weather to contend with on this one. Okay, it looks like I've got a big power disadvantage here. Let's see. Let's just do a lap and see how I fare. I'm 11 seconds behind. As long as I'm gaining, then it's alright. And I am gaining on the leader. And let's look at my fuel. I mean, how long is the lap going to be around here? Like 3 minutes? Yeah, this could be quite a tricky race, but Not sure I'm gaining, really. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm gaining. I think we'll just go with it. Let's have a challenge, shall we? Can I win this race with a stupid, awful setup? Thank you, DCS Beamer. Fan boost. I'm gonna need it, mate. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I've missed some of the donations on that previous race. I do apologise. I'm gaining on the leader though, so. On the grass. Oh, that's way too hot, mate. Switcheroo out of the way. Tyres go off quickly. Okay. Noted. Right. Gap below 10 seconds. I am gaining. Just it might take 10 laps. Passing the cross like Kevin Est. That man is a maniac, isn't he? Kevin Est is so good at the Nürburgring. Come on, Blast Sound, out of the way, bro. You Ben a limited edition. 100 knocks. Try Tomahawk on Nürburgring. I mean, that's a video right there, isn't it? How quick can we do the Nürburgring in the Tomahawk? 3 minutes? Sub 3 minutes? Yeah, I definitely don't have the straight line speed of the other cars, but I just have to carry very good speed through the corners, and then I should be alright. And fuel is going to last sort of 9 laps at the moment, so yeah, this might be about a 25 lap race or so. So that would be a 2-stop strategy. We're doing it, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we will make it to the front. Gaining about a second a lap on the leader. Thank you, Tempo, earlier. I've just seen your donation. Have I ever streamed on Twitch? I have. By the way, absolutely love your content. Thank you, Temp. I used to stream on Twitch. When was it? Like 2016? Long time ago. That didn't really last that long though. And then, you know, recently I've done the odd stream here and there on Twitch. Like, not many, but just a little bit here and there. But I prefer streaming on YouTube. I think my audience is here for the most part. It worked well for me. Oh God. I've got nothing against Twitch per se, but I think there's... I think in terms of sim racing, there's more going on YouTube than there is on Twitch. I think I've got the medium turbo on the car rather than the top one. Side stock bridge, I've just seen your donation as well. Am I into any other sports other than racing? Football for me. It's my other sport that I'm into. I don't really play it these days. I used to play it quite a lot, but yeah, I do like watching football. Also, are you back to Wardenloy anytime soon? I might be going there. When September. For the UKC. I am planning to race UKC, by the way, this year, guys. Not all of the rounds, but some of them. And they've got a road tax challenge in September, and I'm hoping to do that. So yes, I will be back at Warden, hopefully this year. What football team do you support? I support Arsenal. Right, a bit of clean air now. 8-second gap. Let's try and close that down. So already down to 7.4. We are gaining. .2, 6.1, yeah, okay, we're gaining. This is fine. Well, I'll be on the power so early because there's such a delay with the acceleration and the turbo. Any American football? American football is just one of those sports I just never have really ever watched. I don't think I mean, I can't really say much about it if I haven't watched it, but it looks quite cool, but at the same time, I just think it's too stop-start. I mean, what's the total amount of time from the start of the game to the end of the game, and what percentage of that is not actually being played, as in like downtime? Like well over half, isn't it? It's just, I don't know, there's just too many breaks with that game, I think. It's like 5 seconds of action, 2 minutes of waiting, and then that again, over and over and over again. I mean, it looks alright, but I don't know. It looks like it's just made for advertising, really. Oh yeah, I much prefer rugby. I think rugby... I never really liked playing rugby, but I like watching it. The Mythica project as well. Seems to see your donation. Oh my god. Ever tried a blindfold challenge for a mission? I suppose the only mission you could do blindfolded would be the drag race. don't think you should really do any of the others blindfolded. Now I just got to hope that these guys go for a two-stop strategy. They take that corner too slow. What about golf? It's not really my kind of game. Wouldn't say I really watch golf, to be honest. I like sports that... I mean, I appreciate the skill that is involved in golf. It's very difficult to be good at golf. But, I don't know, it's just not dynamic enough for me. I quite like tennis. That's quite a dynamic sport. It's fast-paced. I think it's exciting to watch. I wouldn't say I'm like an avid tennis fan, but I like watching it when it's on, like Wimbledon or whatever. I don't play it though. Basketball, I like watching basketball. I watch a bit of NBA every now and then, but I wouldn't say I'm like a super fan or anything. Just motor racing and football for me. I kind of stick it mainly to those two. Right, let's go for the lead. The AI always have a little bit of a break there. Stick our nose in. Table tennis is a exciting sport. Oh, just cut in front of him there. I do like table tennis. Hockey, don't really watch hockey. Cricket, I respect cricket. I don't really watch it. I think it just goes on too long for me. I'm not, like, I wouldn't say I'm the most patient person when it comes to that. I'll be honest, even with F1, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, this is boring, I'm going to turn it off. Like, I'm not the most patient person. Like, I don't often watch like a full football game or a full Formula 1 race. I mean, Formula 1 I watch most of the races through, but if I can tell it's going to be a boring one, I turn it off and do something else. Football, if it's like a final, I'll definitely watch it all the way through. Like, I've been watching the Champions League games recently, all the way through. A lot of the time I don't. Handball's quite an interesting sport. Again, it's one of those I'll never just sit down and watch it. If it's on during the Olympics or something, then maybe, but... I'll tell you what I've been watching a lot of recently is just a lot of motor racing clips. Just like a lot of rallycross is exciting to watch. MotoGP. MotoGP, I mean, I'm not even a bike person, really, but MotoGP is just amazing to watch. Such a good sport. Snooker, I actually quite like snooker. Because the World Championships are on right now, I think snooker's actually... Again, it's one of them, I won't sit there and watch it for hours on end, but I'll watch it for like 10 minutes at a time. Did you see the recent MotoGP crash? I don't know which one you mean. I know Marc Marquez had quite a big high side recently. I saw that. That was insane. But yeah, MotoGP is just it's very exciting. NASCAR. I think NASCAR is like... I really want to go and watch a NASCAR race, honestly. Like, I appreciate oval racing. Just like the tactical element of it. It really is very tactical. I know people think, oh, they're just going round and round, but I think when you understand the tactics that they're employing and the nitty-gritty detail of it, then I think you can appreciate it a bit more. Even having said that, I don't really know all the detail, but I would like to see Indy 500. I'd love to see, or NASCAR race. I think one day I'll go over to the States and see one. Isle of Man TT, I mean, that's something I'd love to see as well. I've never seen it, but I mean, I'm in the UK. Probably wouldn't take me too long to get there. Have I ever been to a WRC event? Yeah, I went to... Here's a funny story. I went to Monaco at the start of 2020. So 2 years ago. It was in January 2020. And at the event, I met a guy who's from Wuhan. And he's like, yeah, have you heard about this coronavirus? It's from my hometown in China called Wuhan. I was like, all right, okay, cool. This was in January 2020, so just before like COVID really struck. So back then it's like, okay, cool, I guess. Little did we know it would affect the whole world for many years on end. But yes, I have been to a WRC event, Monaco 2020. Right, when do I pit? I think I've got enough fuel to do another lap. We'll do another lap. And then we'll come in. Then it would just basically be a two-stop race, this one. Quite an easy two-stop race. Not too much to really think about here. I think the most important thing for this race would just be the setup of the car. I don't think I've got the best setup here, but it is working. Oh my god, my tyres are going off. How do I know where to brake? You kind of just... Like, let me just explain my braking points on this next lap. Like, first corner, on the left-hand side there's a 100 board, and then there's an orange barrier just behind it, or just past it. Start braking when that's, like, next to you. And you might have to start turning in at the end of the braking zone. So look for the 100 board, there's the 200. Here's the 100 with the orange just after it. Brake on the orange. That was a little bit early, but then head into the corner. So the 100 board, in most cars, the 100 board kind of is a safe space to brake. And again, here there's a orange barrier on the left. Then the 100 board, you can brake on the 100 board. You know, you can brake a bit later into this one. Maybe about 75 into this one. And then, like, this corner, you just, like, you don't really have to brake. Nor this one. And this one, there's no real marker, you just judge it. I'm just judging that, what I feel is right. Okay, everyone's gone into the pits. And the next braking point is into the left-hand hairpin at the top of the hill. I think I've been braking at 75. Like I said, if you're not sure on a braking point, just brake roughly 100 meters before the corner. And then you'll judge if it's too soon or too late. So look out for the boards on the right. It's the second one? Yeah. Brake between the two here. And then, yeah. God, oversteer. So that was actually a little bit early, if anything. But, yeah, that's basically the process. You just kind of just... On experience, you learn roughly where you need to be braking on the track because of certain marker points. And then you roughly go by that. I mean, I've never driven this car around this track, so I'm kind of making it up, but it's just based on what other cars are like. So I guess you might think, oh, a much faster car, you'd have to brake at a different point, but in a faster car, you're going faster, but you've got better brakes. So it kind of often balances out. So you kind of have to brake at the same time, at the same point. If that makes sense. Right, let's come into the pits at the end of this one. Thank you, John Smith, for the donation. Cheers, mate. Right, let's bring this one in. New soft tyres. Thank you, John Smith. Thank you, Lewis, for becoming a member just now. Eric Tran as well for becoming a member. Gafan Hoto? I've probably said that completely wrong. And Boris for the £14.17. Thanks for great content. Such a nice way to spend the weekend. Thank you very much, Boris. And that's Oleg as well. For seeing your donation. Yes, mate. Like Das Oleg, you're talking about the really hard challenges in previous games. I've heard about the Red Bull challenge, and was it Mission 34 on Gran Turismo 4? I wish there was just like that one hard challenge, which is like almost no one can do it. I think it'd be really good to have a challenge like that. And thank you, John Smith. Any plans on playing and streaming ACC? I don't really have any plans to, but that's not to say that I won't. I could jump on it, but I don't know. I don't really think about it, to be honest. Maybe one day I'll jump on it. Right, what's the gap? 7 seconds. And it looks like it's going to be a straight up 2-stop race, this one. So it's just a case of plugging away with these laps. Have I played any WRC game? I had one a couple of years ago. Can't remember which one it was though. I think the physics on WRC are actually pretty good. I think they do a decent job. And it's like a solid alternative to dirt or dirt rally. You can brake on about the 50-meter board in this car. GT should have some of the ACC cars. Yeah, that's one of the things I was disappointed about on this game, that they didn't really bring out any or many new GT cars. GT3 cars. It would have been nice to have Ferrari 488, new McLaren 720S, Aston Vantage, updated Porsche, updated Mercedes, updated Audi, although I think there was an updated Audi, updated Lamborghini. It would have been nice just to have like an updated list of GT3 cars, but we've only got a few. Maybe the M6 BMW as well. There's quite a few they don't have, which they could have added. Corvette C8R, yeah. Bentley, yeah, that's a good shout. Bentley Continental. Even like at VLN or NLS, they have like KTM Crossbow Race GT3s. Would have been good to have those. Would have been really good to have Lotus in the game. Lotus would be a good brand to have. Likewise, Ginetta would have been a good brand to have. Because with both of those, you could have the street cars, but then you could also make GT4 and GT4 versions. Expo GT4, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a fair amount of brands that they could have added, and then I suppose the beauty of Gran Turismo is that you can make a fake GT3 car. They need to add the Dacia Sandero GT3 car, don't you think? So nice having a lot of grip. This has got to be a new faster lap, surely. Do all pro drivers left foot brake? Depends what car you're driving. I mean, if you mean for sim racing, a lot of the time it's easier to left foot brake because there's no gap between throttle and brake. If you're driving a car with a clutch pedal, then you're probably going to right foot brake. Depends on the car really that you're using. But like a GT3 car would be just 2 pedals, so yes, you'd left foot brake. Like the Fun Cup car I drove with Jimmy a few weeks ago, that was just 2 pedals, we were braking with our left foot. And a lot of people ask this question, like, is it weird jumping between, like, braking with your left foot in a race car and then, like, getting in a road car 5 minutes later to drive home and then swapping to right foot braking? It's not weird at all. It's like you just change what you're doing. It's like, it'd be like saying, oh, I'm riding a bike, now I have to drive a car. It's just a different thing, so you just adjust. It doesn't feel weird. You just do what you need to do. But I think left foot braking, I wouldn't recommend it in a road car. I mean, many of us would have tried it, right? Where you brake with your left foot and then you just slam the brakes. I think we've all tried that. But the sensitivity on a road car pedal was kind of different than a race car, so it doesn't really feel the same. Right, half an hour left on this one. It's actually not too... It's actually quite a fun car around this track, like trying to keep the momentum up. At least when I've got grip. When the tyres die, all that fun. Keep it in 4 through there. Do you still hate Autopolis? It's not my favourite track really. I just think it's a bit. I don't think it's good for racing. It's all right for just the driving challenge. Like trying to nail a lap round here, it can be quite a good challenge, but I don't think it lends itself to good racing. That's why I don't really like it. Thank you, Joshua Bassett. Temporarily lost your hearing because of a dragster. Very sorry to hear it, mate. But at least it was because of a good thing, I guess. That's any consolation. Yeah, some of these top fuel dragsters are really loud. I was actually thinking in the last few days of going... in the UK, we have one sort of... Well, I mean, we have multiple drag strips, but one of the main ones is called Santa Pod, and I've never been there. But I would like to go and watch the drag racing. I've never actually watched it before. What car am I driving? I'm driving the Honda S660. Yeah, top fuel dragsters. I mean, those things are scary. Honestly, like I would be bricking myself if I had to drive one of them. They really like just that noise and that power and that speed is just frightening. I know they're apparently just going in a straight line, but even then you still really have to wrestle that car to make it go straight. I mean, those things are scary. Like in Man GP, ACP GT, I've recently started watching, doing karting videos of my local rental league championship. Any advice for the early days of a channel like that? I would say the main thing at the beginning is just like, just develop your own style and be consistent with your own style and personality and whatever. So make sure obviously the basics are right, like your camera angle and the quality of the recording, and if you're doing commentary, just make sure the voice is like clear, that people can hear you properly. I would say just like get a nice thumbnail style where you can consistently do it for each video. Then just be consistent really and just enjoy it. Do it because you enjoy it, and then naturally you'll grow on YouTube. Thank you, Sunburst72. Be careful with your ears. Yeah, man. It's you know, your hearing is something you definitely take for granted until you kind of lose it. Then you're like, wow, I wish I had my hearing back. So I couldn't really hear properly for like 2 weeks ago. And it was so annoying, it was so frustrating. Like not being able to listen to music properly or not being able to hear people properly. Very frustrating. How do you like your eggs, Super GT? Pretty much every morning I cook scrambled eggs. So my breakfast for the last kind of few days, or few weeks really, has been scrambled eggs on toast with so I don't really cook the eggs too much. Obviously, cook them enough. Until they just start to go solid, I guess. Just maybe they're still a little bit liquidy, not liquidy really, but like, you know what I mean. Pepper on top of that, put some rocket on top of that, and then add avocado. Boom, breakfast is served. Get your protein in, get your avocados in, nice and healthy. Burger King fries or McDonald's fries? I actually think Burger King fries are marginally better, but I don't really go to Burger King ever. Okay, so I thought this race would be pretty tricky, but I'm winning by 35 seconds now. Not really much of a race. Well, we've got to get it done. Get our 1.2 million credits. So I've spent a lot of my credits now, but so what have I got left now? 19 million. So I don't really want to sort of go too much below that, just in case a car I really want comes out on the Legend dealership. So I want to kind of always keep some money in reserve in the bank. I'm looking forward to what they do with the 24-hour missions. I mean, am I going to have to do an entire live stream on my own, right? And I'm going to have to do 200 laps of Nürburgring, aren't I? Or Nordschleife on Gran Turismo 7. It's going to have to happen one day, isn't it? If we're being honest. Do you put ketchup on scrambled eggs? I don't particularly like ketchup. I don't really ever put it on anything. It's not my kind of sauce. I'll tell you a sauce I tried for the first time the other day. And it's banging. It's banging, I tell you. Baconaise. I don't know if you guys have ever tried baconaise. That is a good sauce. Dip your chips in that and you're living life to the absolute max, let me tell you. Okay, I'm gonna go one more lap. $200 laps of Hash Brown Raceway. Making me hungry. 200 laps of Nürburgring with changing weather. Yeah. Just do it all in the stormiest conditions. How long would that take? It'll take probably like 40 hours. R.I.P. in peace to me. Oh, the tyres have gone, Bono. Thank you, Johnny TMO. Or Trustmaster T300 and GT780 because of your videos. Currently doing the super license, struggling to get golds. Any tips to get faster? I think on this game, from what I've noticed, sort of like it's like less is more. If you can just be a bit smoother with all your inputs, especially the steering, just like tidy up the steering if possible, just like one steer in, one steer out of the corner. Apply the throttle gradually and then not like fully on. Don't just like slam it, like gradually on. I think this game responds well to like just smoothness on the inputs. Obviously the brake pedal you need to slam it to some extent, but do it in a straight line and you should be fine. But like steering, throttle, just smoothness. Keep the car from sliding if at all possible. That's what I would say. That's less apparent in the new physics update, but still you do need to be smooth. You can be a bit more forceful with the new physics, but I still say being smooth is overall something to strive for. Right, let's go into the pits at the end of this lap. Okay, still got 26% fuel. Save a bit of time here in this pit stop. Not that it matters really. Alright, thank you Aiden Rodriguez. Need to fly to the UK to see your barber. Great fade. My my barber does pride himself on his fades actually. And thank you the Kingslayer X for the super chat. I might have missed the actual J. I think I missed your donation. Johnny TMO donated twice actually. What if 2 Leisure come out though? Better keep around 40 mil. Yeah, that's a good point. Right, let's go. Oh, I didn't need to refuel all the way there. Oh well. Oh well. Right, how long left? 17 minutes. Oh my goodness. Should be 8 laps maybe. Yeah, I need to burn some fuel then. Oh well. Yeah, I've definitely overfueled, but it doesn't matter. I'm miles in the lead, so who cares? Yeah, this car, I mean, with this setup that I've got here, it just requires getting on the power quite early. There's quite a bit of delay before the turbo kicks in. So I've got the medium RPM turbocharger. So you can afford to get on the power quite soon, out of the turns. Right, we've got a 45-second lead. No sweat, guys. No sweat at all. Yeah, this is all about keeping momentum. This car. Slower cars tend to be more about momentum. Just really keep the speed up as much as possible. That's not the best line through there. Take a bit of grass. Thank you KCR Joker for the donation. Yeah, I've heard that putting it on easy is actually harder. The AI go faster on easy. How weird is that? Kind of silly, but there you go. Gran Turismo gonna Gran Turismo. Am I still going to be karting next season? I should be. I will be karting this year. Not just yet though, but I will be doing karting still in 2022. No, that's too wide. Yeah, let's do some laps in here. For the bants. Oh, shaky. Did I pay for the MX-5? So yeah, for those who watched yesterday's video of the MX-5 Silverstone, I kind of rented the car. So the team I rented it from is called Go For It MX-5 Racing. And you can basically hire an MX-5 from them and use it to compete in the event. It's not going to, you know, it's not going to be as quick as if you bought your own car and tuned it yourself and did everything yourself and had brand new components and everything, but you know, it's more than good enough to be decently quick. But yeah, I didn't buy the car, I just kind of rented it. And then if I did any damage to it, I had to pay for that. So I did have to pay for one new tyre, because one tyre shredded during one of the races, but yeah, you could, if anyone wants to do it, you can just rent the car. Before you race though, you do have to get your ARDS license, so you'd have to go to one of the tracks in the UK. I went to Brands Hatch. You go around the track, there's a written test, quite easy to pass. The questions aren't that hard. And then there's like a practical bit where you drive around the track with an instructor, and then they just, as long as you don't fire people off into the shadow realm, like, you'll be fine, you'll pass. So you just have to drive around in a competent manner, not killing anyone, and you'll pass, basically. And then you've got your license, and then you can race. But yeah, the Miata racing was so fun. There's Mark 1 Mazda MX-5s. You can race them really close, like bumper to bumper. And they're just very fun to get used to. They're a bit loose. The tyres aren't like the best. There's not like a ton of grip. So, for example, going through turn 1 and 2 of Silverstone, like, you do get moments of oversteer. The car like wants to slide around on you. So it's not like the most powerful car, but that doesn't mean it doesn't move about. It does certainly slide about. So it's quite hard to be like dead smooth, but you do need to be dead smooth if you want, like, to keep your speed up. Can't see where this guy is. It's on the inside still. Coming back at me. Oh, it's the old switcheroo. Got done there, bro. How long's left? 10 minutes. 50 seconds in the lead. This is just plain sailing here, guys. Cruising to victory. I'm going to send it. Smash the send button. Out of the way, good sir. Do a lap in reverse. Oh, these challenges are a bit long, aren't they? I mean, they're an hour long. They're called the 1 hour challenges for a good reason. Do a flip. I haven't done a flip in a while, have I? I should just do a flip, shouldn't I? Let me do a flip. Right, flip time. Why the hell not? Can you see this? Yeah, you can just about see it. There you go. Get in there, Lewis. Fantastic flip, mate. mean, it was an assisted flip, I'll be honest, but... Yes, that was a dab.
Would you believe it? That sums it all up.
Haters gonna hate. What are you gonna do? Unsubscribe? Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Miracles do happen, mates. Thank you, the actual G. That was a nice flip. There we go. I thought it was. Who remembers that moment when, was it Fuji? I just paused it and did a flip down the straight. Should I do it here? How many flips can I do down the main straight? Oh, it doesn't auto drive. Well, that's boring, isn't it? Can I ghost ride it? Let's see if it ghost rides. Yeah, it does. Right, on the next lap, I'll let the car ghost ride and I'll do some flips. I reckon, yeah, line the car up. I can do 3 flips, then come back and get to the car before I get to the first corner. This is goated level content right here. What are you doing there, mate? Do some ghost riding flips. Would you believe it? That sums it all up. Oh, right. I need to turn the light on, right? So I'll set the car up on the straight, get it straight, and then out of the seat, headphones off, out of the seat, light on, 3 flips, run back, and go. Okay. What a hit, son! What a hit! Oh, God tier commentary. Thank you, CLRD. Have I read that right, I think? Another dab now, thanks. I don't know, mate. There's only so many dabs you can do in such close succession, you know? It's dangerous for the planet if you do too many dabs. We don't want a catastrophe now, do we? Thank you, Jack Clark, for the 169. Let me answer that in a moment, but we're preparing for some flips here. This is very important content. I'll keep in 4th gear. Right, get around this corner, line it up. Right, line it. Oh, I could have done more. I reckon I could have done like 3 more. Oh, baby, a triple!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Would you believe it? I mean, what other YouTube sim racer offers that kind of content? Like, be honest. To be fair, Cyrus does, he can do some backflips. I've seen him do a couple of flips midstream. Quality content. That's what it's all about, guys. Forget the racing. It's all about the flips. Hamilton would never. How can Hamilton be considered the GOAT in any way if he hasn't done that? I mean, come on. I mean, he's good, but he's not Super GT, is he? Maybe we could try again with a ninja roll and 4 flips. And I need to keep the car straighter this time. And I'll put it onto that camera so you can see it a bit clearer. Actually, no, wait. Was it alright? I think it was probably alright. You can still probably see it, can't you? Actually, no, that'll be the surprise. I'll put it onto the other camera, and then we can flip back to the main view together and see where the cars ended up. The old flipperoo. It's the old flipperoo. Right, I'm going to put it around here. Thank you, Elusive 7. Right. That. I forgot the ninja roll. Oh, I'm dizzy now. The wheel was going mental. Oh, sorry, I'm here. I ended up on the grass. Kind of the same as the last lap. Yeah, the wheel was going crazy. It's the old flipperoo. No idea why the wheel was going mad, but it does that from time to time. This might be the last lap, actually. Subscribe for more flips. You know what to do. Absolute scenes. Subscribe for more backflips during the race. I mean, has Ayrton Senna ever done that? I don't think so. Has Hamilton ever done that? Schumacher ever do that? I don't think so, guys. You're looking at the GOAT. I think you might be looking at the GOAT right now. Please be the last lap. Time is about to run down now. Thank you, Karan. Use this to pay you for your stunt double. Oh, whoops, didn't see you there, mate. Final lap. Get in there, Lewis. Oh, mate. Well, that was a relief. There's a giant lizard on the track. We did it. We did it, guys. Let's watch the replay. Get in there, Lewis. That's P1, mate. Miracles do happen, mate. Take my 1.2 mil. Thank you very much. How many more? 5 more. 5 more. Right, stop that recording. And then save that recording. What track was that? Autopolis. Autopolis. Oh. Right, I'll do one more. And it's going to be this one. Keep them in order, and then I'll do another stream where I'll do the last 4, which I think would be the more exciting 4, quite frankly. But right, let's see what this challenge is. Okay, a road car, professionally tuned, 550 or less PP, no nitrous, tyres, sports hard or sports medium, around Kyoto. Okay, 550 or less. I might already have a car suited for this. I'll get to the Red Bull Ring one next time. I'm not going to do them all tonight, no. I will do them all on a live stream, but not tonight. What am I looking for? Let's see what cars I've got. Take a look. Let's go by PP. We're looking for 550 or less. Use the go-kart. What track was it? Kyoto. Mercedes VGT. Yeah, I've heard good things about the VGT cars. Oh, I need to go for a P. And then we can come back and choose our car.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Right. Oh. Yeah, I've heard good things about the VGT cars for this. I kind of want to do it in like an actual road car rather than a VGT. I think the Supra would probably be a good shout, to be fair. Wait, what are the tyre requirements again? A sports hard, sports medium. Yeah, the R32 Skyline would probably be a good shout. Supra would probably be good. Sylvia would probably be good. R32, I've got one there. Yeah, I might give this a go. I need to tune it. Was it sports medium or sports? What was it? Sports medium or sports? I don't have medium. Let's put the medium tyres on. Let's buy those. They're here, aren't they? Sports medium. So it's 550 pp, wasn't it? So that's... Maybe if I just stick with the... Oh yeah, I'm going to have to detune the car a little bit then. Let's go back and... The max PP for this race is 550. What am I looking at? Yeah, I'm sure there's many cars you can possibly use for this. I know there's going to be lots of cars that do work, but... Right, what can I... Anti-lag. I didn't really change anything. Okay, racing. Maybe normal. Need to get down to low 550. Carbon brakes, racing brakes. Doesn't really make a difference. Keep it there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like de-restrict it slightly. Output adjustment is already. Okay. That's below 550. I don't know. I mean, give this a go. We'll give it a go, see how it turns out for a couple of laps, and then we can work it out from there. So, yeah, the power. I think the power is going to be a bit low, but let's just. I just want to try it. I just want to get an idea of this race anyway, and see how it goes for 2 laps, and then we can see. Get an idea for it. Might be a bit low on power, but then I was down on power in the last race, I think. You just got to take the corners better, mate. Oh, look at that thing go. Yeah, I'm definitely down on power, there's no doubt about that, but it's still winnable. Maybe. Yeah, the leader is pulling away. Yeah, the leader's pulling away. Definitely not quick enough. Definitely not quick enough. GG's, guys. Hey, Steve, does your mic get in the way of your TV? And Liverpool defo champions of Europe this year. Couldn't reply when you asked before. And thank you, Max Olding, as well. No, this microphone right here is like slightly to the left of my screen, so it's not in the way. Yeah, the Merc VGT. I didn't want to use a VGT car. I wanted to use like an actual road car, like a real car. The Amuse S2000. That might be a good shout, actually. Let's see if I don't think I've got that car. In Brand Central? I don't know. What's this car like then? 616 horsepower. What's the PP664? We can sort of detune that a little bit. That would probably be a good, yeah, that would be a good car for this, I think. Let's give it a try. Why not? There's so many choices. I know, like, you want me to use your car, but let's give this a try. Have to change the tyres and power output. Integra Type R, that would probably work. Alpha 4C would be a good choice, yeah. Sports hard. Let's buy them anyway. What can you buy for this car? Ballast. Power restrictor. Anything else? Not really. Transmission. Brake pads. No. Transmission. Racing tyres. Can't use them. Can't use NOS. Okay, I think that's pretty much it then. Car looks amusing. Cracking banter. Maybe we should... where is it?
This is great banter. It really is.
Right, car settings. Does that actually... Okay, it adds on about 9 pp. Probably gonna... hard tyres. Maybe hard tyres, and then... That does nothing to the PP. That doesn't really do all that much. Okay, there's 549. How much power is that then? 300. Could be alright. Leave the ballast in the middle. Let's try it. Just give it a go. I know it's not the best setup ever. Did it in 5 seconds, but more weight, more power. Yeah, wait, look, we can change it in here. Yeah, that is true. More weight and more power. If I add like that much power and then add this much weight. What's up with these numbers? Right, 549. Okay, let's try that. 314 horsepower. Thank you, Max Olding. Can you say happy birthday? It's my 18th today. Max Olding, happy birthday. 18 as well. Love to see it. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Oh yeah, move the ballast forwards. Okay, let's have a look. Remove that. Oh, that massively lowers the rating. Okay, so we can put more power on then. Okay, 336 bhp now. Right, let's go with that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, happy birthday, Max. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Come on, BMW. Yeah, this car feels good. Ooh. What is this almighty gaggle doing? Yeah, I'm still... The leader's still pulling away. Let's settle down into this race, though. I reckon once we get a couple of clean laps under our belt, it might be alright, we'll see. The leader does look very quick. Could be a hard race. Okay. It's going to be one of those where I'm going to gain at certain points on the track. I have gained overall. Okay, 8.7 as we started this lap, right? The gap to the lead, 8.7. Let's see what it is after this lap. And we'll be able to tell if we're gaining or not. Oh. Punted him right out of the way. So I am gaining 7.1, 7.0. .6. It's coming down. It's coming down. And I've had to go past traffic. Oh, okay. So what was it, 8.7? Now it's 5.3. Gained like 3 seconds. It should be fine. Igor Fraga seems quick though. He's got the pace. Look at him. What straight line speed. Okay, 5.2. As we cross the line. Although Fraga might be the main threat here because he seems quicker. Just need to get past him. With a bit of contact. Now it's about the fuel though. How long is the fuel going to last? 10 laps more? Can I make it to halfway? It's quite a long lap, nearly 3 minutes. So 10 laps would be 28 minutes. Well, I've already done 2 laps and I've still got 10 laps of fuel left, so I should be able to do 12 laps. I should be able to get half... Oh, that's too late. I should be able to get to halfway into the race. Ugh. Okay, right. Remember to brake a bit earlier for that hairpin next time. Let's do a bit of cockpit view. Just gonna keep an eye on the fuel to work out how long that's gonna last. Whether or not we could make it to halfway. Yeah, I'm using the Amuse S2000s. Those who've just jumped in. Okay, that's the lead. After 6 minutes. No, 8 minutes, sorry. The AI brakes on that corner. That's where you can gain a lot of time on them. Too wide. Let's get this braking point right at the bottom of the hill. I think it's on the first mark on the left. Yeah, pretty much. Beautiful. Coast into there. Back on the power. Use the curbs. Oh, this is plain sailing now, chaps. Ladies and gents. I reckon I can make it to halfway. We've gone more than 10 minutes into the race, and I haven't used a third of my fuel, so by that reckoning, I should be able to do more than half an hour on one tank. So pit halfway into the race, that should be fine. I don't know what the AI are going to do. I'm guessing they're going to stop once at least, but what track is this? This is Kyoto Yamagiwa plus Miyabi. So it's a combination of sort of two tracks put into one kind of thing. One of the longest tracks in the game, actually, or one of the longer tracks. Obviously, Nordschleife is a lot longer, but still quite a long track. Quite a fun track, actually. I quite like this circuit. What are we all doing this weekend then, guys? I think I might be going to Brands Hatch on Sunday. We've got a Fanatec GT3 Racing Challenge on. So I'll go down and watch that on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Probably a bit of a relaxing day. Edit a bit. Possibly live stream in the evening, but we'll see. Changing tyres on boomers' cars. Love it. Do some gardening and play some games. Love it, mate. Live stream tomorrow evening would be awesome. Okay, noted. Like some of the other Gran Turismo streamers have been doing that Le Mans race on live stream, and I wasn't particularly keen on it. I did it a couple of times. It's not a bad race, but I think don't know, it got boring a little bit for me, that race. Shearing sheep, nice. Some varied weekends going on in chat. Love to see it. Autocross racing. That'd be cool. Oh, running out of grip there. And 20 seconds ahead. This car's more than okay for this race, so it was a good shout, whoever said it. What I'll do is, so this live stream will become a video afterwards, like a VOD. You've had to watch it back. Maybe you are watching it back right now, but eventually in the description I'll put like the strategies I did for each race, the cars I used, the tuning setup I used. For anyone who's looking to try and do these challenges themselves, wants a bit of guidance. I'll put some timestamps down there as well. The tyres just going off a little bit. Not too bad, but I think our lap times kind of stabilised a little bit, maybe. Thank you, Sadoon Oza. I'm mad. Tax bracket increased by so much this year. I'm just mad at everyone who lives in my country. Guide us how to avoid taxes. Move to Monaco. Move to the Cayman Islands. Don't be rich. Give all your money away, right? Have zero money. Then you don't have to pay tax. Because you have got no money. Boom. Problem sorted. Just like, my genius is just incredible sometimes. Yeah, just donate all your money to me, then you've got no money to worry about then. Then tax doesn't become an issue. So, just send it into my account and then you're sorted then, really. If anyone else wants to do that, then let me know. But yeah, man. I understand. Oh yeah, here we go. Bit of chase cam up in here. What's going on? It's your boy the Slap Train. Driving in chase cam with a wheel. What a hero. To be fair, the best Gran Turismo player in the world drives with chase cam on a wheel. So don't knock it. Can't knock it. Thank you, David van der Goos. Drift missions help. Drift missions, I don't know if you're doing it on a wheel, but they're apparently easier to do on a controller. Maybe give that a try. Other than that, yes, they are difficult. And it takes many, many goes. I think it's really a case of once you have the angle and the speed, just holding it there. That's the hard bit. So what drift challenges are there? There's one at Daytona, isn't there, in a Viper. There's one at Suzuka East. There's one at Tsukuba. And that's all of them, is it? Thank you, Sadoon, again. My money gone. Okay, so there we go. Problem sorted. Now you don't have to worry about tax anymore. I solved this man's tax using one simple trick, which is to take all of his money. Are you going for the Platinum Trophy? Guy in second's gone in. I guess so. I mean, not right this very second, but I will get it eventually. I don't think it's too difficult on this game to get the Platinum Trophy. Certainly not as hard as GT Sport. GT Sport was actually like one of the hardest games on PlayStation to get the Platinum. But yeah, I'll get it eventually. I mean, probably the hardest one is probably that getting the 3 Le Mans iconic cars. I think they cost 20 million each. It's probably one of the harder achievements just because it takes a long time to get that much money, but... Right, a few more laps to go, maybe 3 more after this one. And then we'll come in. Oh, hello. Do you like GT7 better than GT Sport? Yes. I still think this game has got some work to do, though. Like, I think, like, a lot of the online aspects were better in GT Sport. Like, GT7's got a bit of a way to go yet before it becomes, like, fully polished, online especially. But still offline as well. I think the potential is there for it to be better, but maybe not just yet. Like, on the whole, it's a better game. I mean, there's more to it. The weather, there's slightly more tracks and cars. Graphics are a bit better. There's more modes. So overall, it is a better game, yeah. Thank you, Sadoon, again. 20 million's tax would be like 75%. It's a lot of tax, mate. What's my favourite Gran Turismo? Oh, that's a tough question. I mean, Sport's got to be up there because of how much I played it and, you know, like how many videos I made on it. Oh, but probably Gran Turismo 3, I would say. I really like the first 4 Gran Turismos. I didn't play 5 or 6, I never played them. But, yeah, Gran Turismo 3, I'd say. But GT4 was amazing. GT2, I loved. GT1, I loved. They're all really good. I think Gran Turismo 3 just edges it for me. GT4, yeah, I mean, GT4 was a great game. I mean, they're all great games. All of the first 4 were, like, really special. 5 and 6, I don't know, not played them, but... ASD Fry, thank you for the $16.99 New Zealand dollars. That is very generous of you, good sir, or good miss. Enjoyed watching you race in the MX-5. It's so cool to watch you and Jimmy getting those opportunities and enjoying them. Love living vicariously through you. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I was really, you know, happy to get that opportunity to race in cars, and I was really pleased with how the video turned out, and it's good that people enjoyed it. So, yeah, happy about that. I think all of the Gran Turismo games I've played, so I haven't played 5 and 6, as I said, but I think all of them are good games in their own way. Because as much as we might talk smack about GT Sport, for example, I think it's like a very good example of like how to do the online on a racing game. I think they got lots of things right like the FIA Manufacturers Nations Cup, like entering into championships over multiple weeks. The daily races model could be better, but I think it's like a solid way to do it with the qualifying and then entering the race. I can definitely do it better, but what I would like is like maybe a daily race D, an endurance one, maybe like a half-hour race or something, or just a bit longer than race C, like 35-40 minutes. But I wouldn't mind a race where, just like the FIA, where you perhaps qualified in the event. So, like on iRacing, sometimes it gives you 2 laps before the race to qualify on your own. So there's no slipstream or anything, or traffic. I think it'd be cool if one of the daily races did that. Maybe daily race C, so you just have to do like 1 lap. You do 1 lap, that decides your qualifying, rather than doing the preset time. I don't know, could just change it up a little bit. I'm actually quite enjoying Chase Cam. Kind of weird, but I quite enjoy it. What's your favourite car from all GT games? Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, that's really hard. What car did I used to love? I mean, the Suzuki Escudo's got to be up there. I always loved the Toyota GT1. Oh, that's wide. I mean, the Suzuki Escudo, what a beast. Maybe, like, I mean, one of the cars I used to always love would be like the Calsonic Skyline, the JGTC Skylines. So what did you have? You had like the Pennzoil one, you had the Calsonic one. I loved all those cars. Second place into the pits. 787B, classic. I mean, there's so many legendary cars in Gran Turismo now. Yeah, the 155. Who remembers the Panos Esperante GTLM? Even something weird like that, I used to love that car. The Toyota Konica Minolta, yeah, that thing was monstrous. I remember me and my brother like tuning it up and doing like, you could do like 300 miles an hour at Nürburgring, couldn't you? In that car. Astra DTM, oh, that is a solid shout right there. Lister Storm. Lister Storm, yeah, what a car. That yellow livery kind of had like a wedge shape, didn't it? Yeah, good car that. Toyota TVR Cerbera. God, too much nostalgia here, guys. Excessive nostalgia right now. Tommy Kyra. Does your brother look like you? I mean, you could probably tell that he's my brother, but I wouldn't say we look like. You wouldn't mistake one for the other. They get ASD again. Scudo tuned to the max. Rubber bands holding the thumbstick left. Tape holding down the accelerator on the Enduro at the oval race for unlimited dollars. Yeah, was it Gran Turismo 3? There was that 100 lap of the super speedway, and you could just leave. Yeah, you could just leave on full speed, couldn't you? The Nike 1 2022. Yeah, they've got 8 months to release that car. R390, Nissan R390. What a car. Oh. Looking at chat. Right, I'm gonna... Should I come in at the end of this lap? Might just do one more, just for the lols. But yeah, so many classic cars really, isn't there? It's a shame that... I know that they have to model the cars now in like higher detail. It would be great to get... It's a shame to lose cars from one game to the next, isn't it? Like, it'd be great to... If every car that was in the previous game is in the next one, and so on and so on and so on. Because what have we got in this game? Like 450? I suppose eventually we can get above 500, maybe to 600, but we're not going to get over 1,000, are we? Not on this game. I'm going to risk it and do one more lap. I'll be alright actually. It'll be fine. I'll do one more. Just to really shorten the second stint. What was that, I always remember, right, whenever, I think it was Gran Turismo 3, where, so if you're playing through the game, and it's always when you get your first ever race car in the game, you're like, oh yes, now I can just go back and destroy every car in the Sunday Cup. And I think often the first endurance race you could get to was the Super Speedway 100 laps, and then you'd win like a Chevrolet, I can't remember what it was. It was a Chevrolet race car. I can't remember which one it was based off of. Often that would be the first race car I would get, at least on GT3. And I always liked that car. Another car was an absolute classic one for me was on Gran Turismo 1, the... Oh, what's it called? What brand was it? It was an American car. The Corvette Stingray, the one from 1967. It had a really weird shape to it. I used to love race. Yeah, the Camaro, that was it. It was a Camaro race car. Like the C5 maybe? Yeah. I used to love that car. But then yeah, the Corvette Stingray, one 1967, had a really weird body on it. What made me skip GT5 and 6? After I got the PS2, I kind of made a transition to Xbox. So I think there was a gap. I think the Xbox 360 came out before the PS3. And traditionally I would have just got the PS3 because I was always a PlayStation person. I had the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. But then I just went to the Xbox 360. And then I kind of just didn't really bother with PlayStation. So I only bought a PlayStation, when was it? 2018? So I had an Xbox 360 from like 2006. And then I didn't buy a PlayStation again until 2018. I did it during a live stream. My brother came over and I bought it on stream whilst I was playing Forza. I was doing a 50 laps of Nürburgring live stream. And then my brother came over and I bought a PlayStation 4 off of him for 100 quid. And then that's when I started. That was just before GT Sport came out. And then, so yeah, I missed 12 years of PlayStation because I went to Xbox. Thank you, Forza UBS. Your stream is more exciting than running backwards through a cornfield while naked. Well, I'm not sure how you'd know. Why is this refueling so slow? Jeez, okay. Well. Thank you, Sadoon, again. Did the MX-5 experience change anything for your sim gameplay? I wouldn't say so, really. I don't really play any different. Thank you, Kunal. Hey, man, glad you're back this week. As a med student who's working for 15 hours a day, it's really nice to come home to your content. Keep it up. Love you. Thank you very much, mate. Keep it up. Yeah, I mean... Ooh. Why did that refuel so slow? I know that, yeah, med students you've got a lot of work and it's not easy work, but yeah, keep it up, man. You're doing a good thing for the world and I'm glad that I can entertain you in some way. Gillette Vertigo race car, oh my god, I forgot that thing existed. It kind of had a weird body shape, didn't it? Right, we're racing to the end now. 21 minutes left. I'm 30 seconds ahead. We have no more pit stops to do. I don't know if the other guys, I mean, I don't know what they're doing. I think they're pitting more than once. Mazda Furai, what car? Imagine if they turned around tomorrow and said, guys, we're adding like 30 cars, classics, Suzuki Escudo, we're adding the Gillette Vertigo, we're adding, imagine if they just said, yeah, we're adding all these amazing race cars from the previous games, we're adding Apricot Hill, Grand Valley Speedway, Autumn Ring. I would have a heart attack. I'd be having a crisis. Yeah, the Suzuki Escudo is not in this game, unfortunately. They need to add Pikes Peak as well. So apparently Polyphony have a license to use it. They're the only people that can use Pikes Peak in a video game, apparently. So they need to actually add it. That would be a really good addition to this game, I think. Apricot. I mean, Apricot Hill, it has been teased, hasn't it, on the Find Your Line trailers. We'll see if that one gets added. I mean, what would be the best classic tracks to have in this game? I think Grand Valley would make sense. it's just a good track, but also multiple configurations, which is always good. So you can have more tracks. Apricot Hill will be a good one. Autumn Ring will be good. Midfield Raceway would be a solid one to add in. Oh yeah, the special stages like Route 5, Route 11. Thank you, ASD, echoing that last message. Glad you had a break when you needed one. Yeah, man. This is something I'll do from time to time. Like, obviously, I want to make content and stream and make videos, but if I feel like I have to take time away, especially if I'm ill, like there have been times in the past where I'm like, you feel pressured to just carry on making content. Like even if you're ill and you're just really not feeling well at all, that I'll just still continue streaming or making videos. But I think now, if I need to take the time, I'll just take the time. And thank you, Prelude. Here's some petrol money for the MX-5, buddy. Wishing you the very best of success going forwards. And backwards when it's required. Yeah. We will be going backwards from time to time. Hopefully not too many times, though. Thank you very much for the tenner there, Prelude. And thank you, ASD, once again. £18 or $22. Thank you very much, mate. Because I know that's not your only donation today. Yeah, cheers guys. I'll try and make as much content as I can without putting myself in too much pain. Around the outside? Yes, please. Oof, right, 16 minutes to go. How big is Ali? 48 seconds. Am I going to GYG Club 100? Not that I know of, mate. But please don't spam questions. If I don't answer your question, please don't spam it, because I'm not always going to answer every question in chat. The panels, yeah, the panels Esperante, was it? They had like a GT3 car, which is pretty cool. I was just trying to think of the endurance races that were in the game. I think I remember doing 100 laps of Tokyo R246. Oh, that was a race. It was like 40 laps of Seattle. I remember that one. There was 40 laps of Rome, I think. Or was it 90 laps of Rome? I think there was. 100 laps of Tokyo R246. What else was there? I think there was a 90 laps of Laguna Seca. On one of the maybe Gran Turismo 2 or 3. Seattle Circuit, what a track! A couple of years ago, I actually went to Seattle and I actually looked around the first sort of part of the track. It was quite intriguing, actually. Nice laps of Autumn Ring. Yeah. 2 hours of Grand Valley. GT1 endurance race at Special Stage Route 11. Yep. There's quite a few 24-hour ones, weren't there? I think there's one at Nürburgring, Nordschleife, and there was one at Le Mans, possibly. I think most of us B-spec those ones. Give you hypersonic crypto for the $5. Fun fact, those hill jumps at Seattle coined the term skid row in US cities. Those jumps were ridiculous, weren't they? Did anyone ever play Driver? I think was it Driver 1 was set in San Francisco, and you could do like ridiculously big jumps. Likewise at Seattle and Gran Turismo. Oh, thank you, Lucas Nanji says yo. $69.99 Canadian dollars. What a goat. Lucas, good to have you back, mate. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the very generous donation. Driver 2 was San Francisco, yeah. Yeah, there's one of them. Wait, wasn't Driver... I think Driver 1 was San Fran. If I remember correctly. I seem to remember that... Wait, Driver... Didn't one of them have multiple cities? One of them... I remember one was Miami, I'm pretty sure. And I remember... Wait, I'm pretty sure his Driver 2 was in Havana. Or maybe it had multiple maps, I can't remember. I remember one of them was set in Havana, or at least part of the game was in Havana. Maybe it had multiple maps, I can't quite remember actually. Miami was Miami was the first one, okay. Yeah, I can't really remember. It was so long ago. I mean, that's the 90s, isn't it? Those games. Driver 2 had Chicago, Havana, Rio, and Las Vegas. Right, okay, that's what I'm thinking of then. I seem to recall multiple maps in like one game. So I think the special thing about Driver 2, if you can call it special, was that I remember being so excited that you could get out of your car and steal another car. Because on Driver 1 you couldn't do that. You can only drive the car that you're in, that's it. But like being able to get out and steal another car, wow. That was like the best thing ever. Driver multiple cities too, okay, right, I thought we had one, but I can't remember. Did I ever play The Getaway? Yeah. Yeah, based on London, wasn't it? Yeah, I did. That was a good game. Like, it was kind of like naff in so many ways, but it was like at the same time legendary. It was just one of those weird games. It's rubbish, but it's also amazing. Test Drive, yeah, Test Drive was great. Test Drive Unlimited. I remember Test Drive Unlimited it's set on Oahu, Hawaii. I remember that. There was lots of Test Drives before that, wasn't there? Like Test Drive 5. I mean, there's been so many, isn't there? I can't really remember them. Test Drive Unlimited, I certainly remember playing. Test Drive Unlimited, I mean, it was such a good idea to have just like the whole island of Hawaii. And it kind of felt like the scale was quite good. Like, it genuinely took a long time to drive around the whole island. I don't know how long it actually takes to drive around that island. I do plan to go there soon because a lot of my family lives on that island. I'll have to measure it for you guys, let you know how long it takes to drive around. Project Gotham, oh, don't get me started on PGR, guys. What a game. PGR 3 was my first ever Xbox game. What a way to get into Xbox. PGR 3, goated. Goat level game. Whoops. Toka race driver. Oh, guys. Toka race driver. I mean, Toka 2 touring cars as well. Toka race driver. Was it Ryan McCain? He had the story mode. Dad gets killed in an accident. You have to avenge his death. Toka 2 touring cars though. Jason Plato and the Renault Megane, sponsored by Nescafe. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable. You just had to be there, guys. You just had to be there, and I'm sure many of you were. Rickard Rydell in the... What did he drive? The Volvo. There was a Volvo touring car, I think, in that game. Oh yeah, Toka 3 a karting, yeah. Jeez. Those were some, like, proper legendary games. V-Rally. V-Rally was the first ever video game I played on a console. The first V-Rally. My mum bought a PS1 for us, me and my brother. What did we buy? Rayman, V-Rally. Ridge Racer Revolution was the first game I actually played. Ridge Racer Revolution. That's the first video game I ever played on a console. My mum was really quick on Ridge Racer Revolution, honestly. She was like GOAT tier pace. But I wouldn't beat her on that game. She was so quick. At the inside. How long left? 6 minutes. We're getting there. Burnout. Oh man, what a series. Burnout 3. That was such a satisfying game, wasn't it? When you're up alongside a car, you just turn left hand down, boom. They fly off a cliff. Nothing more satisfying than that. And like, it's not frowned upon. It's frowned upon to not ram them off a cliff. I mean, you're living in dream world there, really. Destruction Derby. Oh man, what a game. Destruction Derby. Absolute classic. Chalk Canyon. Who remembers Chalk Canyon? Because they had this bit on the track. Was it like, you go around the first corner and there's a bit on the track where like it goes really narrow and you could literally only get one car side by side through there. So if you're on pole, you just go through and just stop right in the middle and everyone comes flying through and you cause like a 38 car pile-up. Classic. Oh man. The good old days, eh? Oh man. Tyres are going off. Twisted Metal, yeah. That was a great game. I get some fresh tyres for fastest lap. Just for the lols. Get some fresh rubber. We'll go for a faster lap on the final lap. What's my watch? This is an Casio Edifice. This watch. Right, here we go. Fresh rubber. Oh, what's that car doing up there? Right. Okay, next lap. Yeah, next lap should be my last lap. So I should have one more lap to try and get a faster lap. Currently a 2:42.8. Is it going? Is the FPS really bad? No. Looks a little bit slow to me. I think one of the best racing games I've ever played. I mean, most of you all know it, but it's like Need for Speed Underground. What? That was like the first game that like offered like decent tuning options. I suppose Juiced came out just before it, but Need for Speed Underground is absolutely GOAT tier racing game. As is Underground 2, to be fair. Both of them. But Underground 1, I don't know. Something special about that game. Carbon, I liked Carbon. Like 1 and 2 are both really good, and on paper 2 is a better game, but I don't know, there was something more special about 1 to me. Like 2's still an amazing game though. When you open it up and you got Riders on the Storm playing in the menu. The Need for Speed, the problem with Need for Speed recently is like they're all kind of a bit repetitive with like the police theme and like, I don't know, it's not quite. I'm not sure where they're at with that series. They're just a bit repetitive with the game, I think. One that was quite different, but I really liked was Hot Pursuit. I think it's 2010. Like Criterion made it. The guys who make Burnout. The physics were like really different, but it was like a genuinely decent game. Okay, right, final lap. Let's try and get a faster lap here. Got a bit of traffic. We'll have 2 cars to overtake on this lap. Hopefully we meet them at a decent spot. We might meet this one on this uphill bit here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Has to lift a little bit. That's a split. 2 steps down, okay. Oh, this car's going to brake it really awkwardly for this corner, isn't it? It's going to slow me down. You have to dive to the inside. Maybe not. Just going to run him out of the road. Oh, I've lost time. I'm half a second down. I can still do this. Three attempts down. Oh, there we go. 4 attempts gained on that split. Quite a lot of splits on this track. Oh, I'm down again. Come on. That was a decent final turn. What are we looking to beat? 242.8. 41. Boom. Was that 42.5? He's done it.
Oh, yes! Welcome to Manchester United!
Thank you, Lucas, as well. I just saw your second donation. Sorry, mate. A karting race tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, Lucas. I wish you all the best. You'll be fine. Don't overthink it. You'll be all right. Thank you, Artichokes. Hi, mate. I recently bought GT7, my first sim racing game. I finished the cafe books, licenses, and missions. What would you recommend me doing, and what kind of car should I buy? I have literally no clue. Haha, thanks in advance. Maybe jump online. Online's always a good shout, but maybe circuit experience is always a good thing to do. Jump through all of the, go into world circuits, go to each track, circuit experience, and then you can do all the sectors and all the circuits. I think that's the next mode to do if you haven't done those. Okay, that is the fourth one done. 1.2 million. Thank you very much. Good stuff, everyone. Right, there we go. Look, number 4 done. We've done half of the missions. 4 hours done. Get in there, Lewis. Sahib Chana. Hey, Steve. Karting newbie here. Completed my first BUKC season. Grateful for your Club 100 videos. Hope to see you at another BUKC event soon. Thank you very much. BUKC is amazing, mate. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, I will try to get to some events when I can. Perhaps next year's grads drivers. I'll try and get to that. Yeah, that was good fun. I'll do another live stream soon, possibly tomorrow, but soon enough, and we'll get through these last 4. So we've got some pretty cool ones here. Group. Oh, you can choose between Group 4 or a road car. That's interesting. Deep Forest, 1 hour. Well, they're all 1 hour. Alsace, pre-1979 classic. Okay. So that one's about saving fuel. Red Bull Ring in Group 3 cars. Rain showers are expected in the latter part of the race. Keep an eye on the weather and try to change tyres at the right moment. So that sounds a bit like the first one at Tsukuba. Then Maggiore, 1 hour endurance for Group 3 cars. There's no rain expected according to the forecast. So will you go for 2 stops on mediums or 1 stop on hard? Okay, interesting. So 4 more to do. We'll get through those another time. So 4 today, 4 another time. So I will do my gift prizes. I have 5 to open. Lo and behold. What? Receive this. Okay. Didn't actually give me that first one. Yay, coins. Roman coin simulator. 30,000. Kind of like a splash in the ocean when I've just won like 5 million. Right, just give me... what's that car? Yep. Nice one. Cheers, game. Thank you very much, game. Right, 2 more. Give me the car. I don't even want it, really, but just on principle. Thank you. Thank you, game. Probably already got it. Yay! Everybody clap. Well done. Thank you, game. Right, 2-star. What have we got? Give another Toyota 86, please. Nah, coins, obviously. 10,000. Wow, amazing. Where's that message I just saw? How long do you think it would be? How long do you think it will be before they shut down the online features of GT Sport? GT5 and GT6's online functionality was shut down soon after the next games come out. I don't really know. It's a good question, but I really have no clue. I'd like to think it'll be up for at least a few years, but that was another message I just wanted to read. Andrew Gaines, just before you go, Steve, your IRL racing vid is epic. It's so nice to see you realise your dreams. You're such a likeable, genuine, nice bloke. Couldn't deserve more. Can't wait to see more. Well, I'm very thankful for that, mate. I'm glad you think so. But yeah, there's going to be more to come. This year's going to be mad, mate. You're going to love it. I'll stay online on the stream for a bit. Answer some questions if you have any. Just chat for a bit. Do this camera. This camera a little bit. Yeah, there we go. How can I watch the VOD? So once this stream finishes, it will process for a little bit, but then it will just be up on the channel. Like, you just go to the video tab. You should be able to watch it. So you should be able to watch it back, and it'll be like a video. So if you're watching this live, then there's no timestamps below. But if you're watching as a VOD, look in the times in the description. I'll put timestamps. I'll put my strategies for each race as well. How many hours on the game? How many hours have I put into this game? Let's take a look. Where is it? My page. According to this, playtime 143 hours. It says here, with 54 hours total time driven. Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, Kevin. Love the vids. Thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate that. And ASD again. My question is, what was the secret you used to be able to keep Gasly and Hamilton behind for so long on the weekend? Mate, it was a goated performance, wasn't it? But Albon's been doing all right at Williams, to be fair to him. But obviously, I would say that. Obviously, I would say that, wouldn't I? Do you think they should change the career races to grid starts? I think grid start races are always better, as long as they get the AI right. But grid starts are preferable for me. On karting, how do you deal with backmarkers? A really enjoyable BUKC season, I got spun around by a load of drivers being really unpredictable with their driving. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. BUKC's got a massive, what's the right term? Like, talent gap between the best and the worst drivers. So you're coming up to some drivers who are like way off the pace and not being very predictable with their driving. I think it's just a case of just being very forthright with your judgment. So, and I know it's kind of hard to say that when they're being unpredictable, but like if someone's being unpredictable and you don't know where they're going, you just kind of have to like pick a side and like, I'm going to this side and fully commit to it, even if it involves a bit of contact. It's like, I'm going to the outside, I'm going to the inside. If they turn in, well, it's their fault. You kind of just have to like be very decisive and skill gap is the right term. Yeah, skill gap. That's the term I'm thinking of. Do you ever adjust the TCS while racing or keep it at 5? I keep it on 0. I don't drive with TCS. I don't think there's any car I use where I turn it on. Sometimes for the start of the race. A lot of cars are better off with one TCS just for the launch off the line. But then you turn it off. So I almost always use 0. If you ever meet Alex Albon, will you recreate the Spider-Man meme? I guess I would have to, yeah. I think it'd be really good a video if I could get hold of him. You know, kind of like the Lando video we did last year at Wilton Mill. Be good if we could do that without Alex. What's the benefit of driving without TCS and ABS? TCS slows your acceleration down. ABS I use default, so technically I am using ABS. I don't think ABS off is necessarily faster, actually. What's the name of your intro song? It's in the description, actually. If you look below, should be linked there. It's like Bottom of My Bottle Glitch Remix. I can't remember the full name, but it's in the description. Would you come to any more Club 100 events this year? Maybe. I'm not really sure. If I get spare time, I will. But I can't confirm 100%, really. What watch is that? This is a Casio Edifice. I've had this watch for like 8-9 years. Have you taken your M2 to a track? I haven't. Have you guys? I don't know if you guys have seen what I've done to my M2. Let me bring up a picture for you. I don't think I've really. I haven't shown it online or anything. I didn't post it on. Wait, I don't know if you can. You should be able to see this. That is my car, BMW M2 competition. I've got a big old wing on it. Remus exhaust. Let me get a picture of the front, because I've changed the front as well. Maybe that's a nicer photo of the back. You can quite see that. But yeah, that the wing adds some downforce, so I can drive down the high street at 180 miles an hour. Here's the front end. So I've got a new bonnet / hood, whatever you want to call it. See that? Is it going to focus? So that's the front end. It's got some carbon parts on the front, then a new hood. That was before I put the wing on it, so you can't see the wing there. But yeah, that's the car. Maybe that's a better angle of the front. There you go. I love that car, honestly. It's so good. So fun to drive. Unbelievable. Yeah, we need that extra downforce, don't you? When you're going past a school at 29 miles an hour, you want to make sure you've got all the grip so you don't hit any children, you know? But yeah, that car, best thing I've ever bought. Absolutely love it. Like 410 horsepower, rear-wheel drive. So you can slide it a little bit if you want to. It's just so much speed. I still get decent MPG if I need to. It's a manual, so it's got like the classic gearbox, like you're really driving it. 6-speed gearbox, 410 horsepower. I can still get like 27 mpg if I drive it smoothly on the motorway. The Remus exhaust is properly loud. I mean, let me get a video. Maybe I should just post an actual video. But it is. Oh, it's just so fun driving it with the noise. Like, I'll play this. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this, but. And let me just put it this way, like, that doesn't do it justice. Like, it's a million times better than that. But yeah, my neighbours love me. Do you watch Cletus McFarlane? I'd like to see you collab with him. I subscribe to him. I watch his videos a little bit, so I'm aware of what he does, but I don't like really watch him. But I know who he is. But yeah, I do like his content. Post as a short, yeah. I do need to make a video on my M2, but I'll do that, I think, when I've done everything to it that I want to do to it. So there's a couple more things I want to do. I want to actually get a remap on it, make it more powerful. Yeah, it's got enough power, but you can always have a bit more. And carbon roof, maybe. Better sound system. I don't know. We'll see. What's the mileage? 19,000. But I'm gonna buy another car soon, like a second car, just a more sensible car. I don't really drive a huge amount, but sometimes I do long miles, like if I'm going to a karting event. So it's not a good idea to put like big miles onto that car if I can avoid it. Matthew Brook, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Matthew Brook. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Have you changed the stock rims? No. That's something else on the list actually that I want to change. So I don't. The rims look good when they're clean, but they only stay clean for like 2 days. And then they don't look as good. So I'd like to get some new rims actually. Super GT wrap. Danny Rick or Lando? Well, gotta be Lando, isn't it? I've got to say Lando. But to be fair, Lando is driving better. And he has done for the last few years. What car when you do the 200 laps of Nordschleife? I think... I mean, I could do it in a fast car, like a Group 1 car or something. But I think to keep it somewhat realistic... I know it's not a realistic challenge, but like you do it in a GT3 car because that's kind of the quickest car that actually races that track. So it would make sense to use a GT3 car, maybe like the Porsche or something. PLP50. If they add it, should we make a deal? If they add it, I have to do it in that car. Money aside, what car would you have for every day? For every day, let's say I had to buy a car and it's like it has to be practical, but maybe a little bit sporty as well. That's a hard one. Maybe something like. I don't know. One of the. Maybe something like a more powerful, an AMG Mercedes, like not the SLS or something, but like an A-class AMG line or something that's still a bit sporty. RS6, but I don't know. It's hard without. The car I was looking at today, I mean, it's not a practical car really, but I love the Porsche Taycan Turbo S. Not really an everyday car, but thank you. Who was that? ASD. Can you shout out Thomas Murray in chat? We're both from the great city of Wellington, New Zealand. Thomas Murray, hope you're having a great day, mate. Good morning to you in Wellington, New Zealand. What time is it in New Zealand right now? Probably like 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, there's obviously a lot of choice. I mean, if you had to be practical, like you want good MPG, but you want sportiness, but you want also comfort and everything. Yeah, some sort of Audi, BMW, Mercedes is often a good shout. One of their sort of mid-range cars. Maybe a diesel. Yeah, I said it. Will you keep your M2 in white? Yeah, I think I will, but I might get like a ceramic wrap or some sort of paint protection or something just to make it look a bit glossier. The 330D, yeah, you know, something like one of those kinds of cars would be good for like an everyday car. Like, yeah, 330D, 225D, or I don't know, you know, something like that, or the A220D Mercedes, something along those lines would be good for an everyday car. Something that you can live with every day. Golf GTD, yeah, solid shout, I guess. Will you do suspension mods to your M2? It's on the list. It's on the list. That, yeah. Do you attend car meets? Join the rest of the finance whip boys. I don't really do car meets, to be honest. It's not really something I've been into. I'm not against them. I might go to some soon, but it's not really something I do. For me, with my car, it's one of those things where it's like, I like my car, and it's just my car, and I enjoy my car. You know what I mean? That's not to say I don't care about other people's cars, but it's just like, my car's for me. That's it. I don't really need to show it off to other people so much. I know I've been talking about it here, but you get my point. Mm. 1v1 Jimmy with your sports cars. Yeah, what car would... I mean, he's got so many cars. If it was a drag race, I mean, the M2, because it's rear-wheel drive and manual, it's not the easiest car to drag race. Not that I've done drag racing, but like the gearbox is a little bit clunky, like first gear to second gear, and obviously like trying to balance the biting point is not as easy compared to driving an auto. But I don't know. He could probably, his Nissan GTR would smoke the M2 because it's just like four-wheel drive, launch control. It would just destroy it. But yeah, my car, I mean, it's quick and it's just good fun. It's a good fun car. First to second in any car isn't very nice in a manual. Yeah, I mean, out of all the gear shifts, in a manual, like first to second is probably always the worst gear shift. Like third to fourth is always a nice one. That's probably the nicest gear shift, third to fourth. Go straight down, it's at a good speed. Second to third can be nice. Third to fourth is always... It's probably my favourite gear shift. It's right up there, I rate it very highly. I really want an M2 for a while now, hoping to get one soon. You won't regret it, mate. It's an amazing car, I love it. Thoughts on JDM car hype? I do like JDM cars. But it's not like if I were to buy another car, it would probably be a German car. But if I had to buy a JDM, I'd probably choose... I've always liked the Honda NSX. I've always liked that car. I'd probably go for one of them because they're very rare. You don't really see many of them. I mean, you don't really see many of any of them, to be honest. But like, I think an NSX would be very cool. What year though? What have we got? We've got the 92 one and we've got the 05 one. I wouldn't mind either. Maybe the 05 one, but I don't know. Both of them are very cool. I wouldn't mind either. And I think they're very expensive. I mean, a lot of these second-hand cars now are very expensive. I don't know if I'll be able to ever afford one. I hate second gear to third. I missed it once and put it back into first. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not good. That's one of the worst noises ever, isn't it? Like, for those who drive manual, when you kind of miss your gear and it makes that clunk noise and it scrapes and most horrible sound. Hate it. We've all been there. Not a nice sound, is it? Yeah, I've seen some NSXs for like 70, 80k, 100k. They're so much now. It's kind of I can't pay that sort of money.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
So, TVR Speed 12 or Castrol GT500 Supra as a gift. In the game, I take the Speed 12. I still need to redeem. I've got this Antisocial Social Club. What is it? The Toyota Supra race car GT500. Need to claim that. I wouldn't mind a TVR Speed 12 in real life though. Not much I could do with a GT500 Supra in real life. Do you think that Germans make the best cars? I mean, I think their overall standard of cars is very high. That doesn't necessarily mean like my favorite, like the best cars in the world. Like a Ferrari is like an amazing car, but it's not German. A Lamborghini isn't German. Like there's so many cool cars that aren't German, but like the overall quality and refinement of German cars is very good. So their standard of cars is good, yes, amongst the best. Although I was looking, what was it? I was looking at the Porsche GT3 RS earlier today. Yeah, I suppose Lambo is owned by Audi. I was looking at the Porsche GT3 RS, not the current one, the slightly older model. Oh my god, I want one of them. What a car. Room tour. I can zoom out a little bit. You want to... I can't move this too much because it might disconnect, so... I can leave it there though. Get a bit of a wider perspective. I'm reading off of this. There's a screen here, which I'm reading the chat off of. Contemplating buying one. I can't afford a GT3 RS, but I love them. Any new videos on the M2 coming soon? I said it earlier that once I've made all the mods on it I want to make, then I might make a video on it. But at the moment, nothing planned. Have your paddle shifters gone loose after so much playtime? Not really. They work just fine. I didn't know that. These paddles move the mouse left and right. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Do you think the new Forza will be a rival for GT7? Well, surely it must be. Forza and GT are natural rivals, I'd say. But I'm gonna buy it. I can't wait to see what they do with the next Forza. And hopefully we get some news about it soon, because it's been a while. How are you finding the M2 with the fuel prices? It costs, if you completely empty the fuel tank, it costs maybe 80 quid to fill up, because I buy the Shell V-Power 99 octane fuel. It costs just under 80 quid, and that will get me less than 300 miles. So yeah, it's a couple hundred quid a month, but I don't drive a huge amount really, because I work at home. So but yeah, it's quite expensive and it doesn't get me that far. Although I still get like above 25 mpg in an M2. And I don't exactly try to be economical, so it's not too bad for that kind of car, because a lot of people get like less than 20 mpg. Thank you, Light Media and Gary Alaster. You get good meshing gears driving an 18 speed in the mountains, hauling 60k pounds. Gears on a triple split. 18 speed. In the up in the mountains, mate. Love that. 18 speed. Hello, Steve. What is your take on rallying, and what's your take on we Finns that do rallying without pace note? I mean, rallying, I think, is the purest form of driving, and I think anyone that can do it quickly is just a naturally gifted driver. So I think, in the basic sense of the word driving, I think the best rally drivers are in many ways the best drivers in the world, because it just takes so much precision and skill. Like, Formula 1 drivers are obviously amazing drivers, but it's a very specific type of driving. But like rallying kind of, I don't know, it's a more pure form of driving. So yeah, like someone like Sebastian Loeb, who can just like throw it around at ridiculous pace on off-road. It's just like, basically, how do I put it? Like, a really good rally driver would go over to like GT3 racing and probably be quite good. Like, wouldn't win, but like probably be good. But then a really good GT3 driver would step into a rally car and probably wouldn't be anywhere near the front, like nowhere near the front. Like, I don't know, there's more crossover one way than the other. But I don't know, maybe they should test it. Hardest circuit experience, probably the Nordschleife. But it is a bit easier now with the update. Have you ever tried a Scandinavian flick? I have, actually. Commitment is key in rallying, yeah, just like really believing in your grip and just like believing in the car, believing that it will grip. Why did you decide on a 32-inch monitor? It's kind of the right size for my how far away the screen is. It's like just over an arm length away, and it's kind of like the right size. I don't really need much bigger than that. Okay, let's just zoom that back in a little bit. There we go. Oh, bit of there we go. Okay, we're going to call it a night there, guys. It was a really fun stream, actually. We got the first 4 missions done. Thank you to all of you who've stuck around a little bit here, just for this last bit of the live stream. Let me whip out the outro song. Yeah, it's been good fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. Lots of generous donations tonight, so thank you to all of you that donated and became members. But mainly all of you for tuning in, and hopefully you enjoyed it. Like the stream. I don't know how many likes are we on? We are on 2,687. Okay. And if you're new to the channel, get yourself subscribed as well. If you did enjoy what you watched tonight, there'll be plenty more to come. But yeah, it was a really fun stream. Hope you enjoyed it, everyone. Have a really nice weekend. I might stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Next week we'll have another race, a real life racing video with the Alton Park Fun Cup. We'll also have plenty more Gran Turismo content as well. There's the outro song. Not very loud. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will catch you all very soon. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. And I'll catch you soon. Take care. It's been fun. Where's my outro? There it is. Right. Catch you soon, guys. Have a good one. Love you all very much.